I'm so
Stream
fucking
Elements
high right now.
said, I'm pretty baked.
Oh, no.
Oh, it is on speaker. Discord's doing funky things. Makes sense. Yeah, no, that's fair. How's it going? Oh. Happy New Year, by the way. I know it's like 2 weeks, a week, 2 weeks after. No, it was right between. It was between Christmas and New Year's because I was playing Boulders, and you were playing Boulders, and I didn't get Boulders till after Christmas because I had to wait to get a new Xbox to even play it. Yeah, because it came out on Xbox in December, but it was like, funny story. We're only for the new one, but I got a new Xbox for Christmas, so the only thing I asked all 4 of my parents for. I was like, hey, going on a gift together. I just want to play new games. Because most of the new games coming out are Xbox Series X or SX. So, my mom and my stepdad got me a Series X. Which works out because JJ is very happy because he got my old Xbox. Oh, well, I had the digital download only one. And unfortunately, that doesn't have a lot of space on it. So my Xbox had 4 games that were mine, and then the rest were JJ's. But then he started deleting my games to download his games, and I was like, oh, we're having issues. Yeah, so now the new system is only mine. JD's not allowed playing on it, and the other system is his, but still has my account on it, so he can access my game. Yeah. Yep. He was like, so I can download any game I want? And I was like, have at it. All yours. Pretty much. Hey, that's mine too. You can have my weirdo magnet. I don't want it anymore. I've had it for too long, and I don't want it. Only the good kind of weirdos. I get the creeper kind of weirdos, and I don't like them. Yeah, that's why every single one of my accounts is now on private. Oh, no. I had to put, I made a whole a hair portfolio so that it's kind of like my hair journey, what I'm doing with my work. I had to stick that on private recently because I got some weird messages. And one of the weird messages was, I like your pictures. Can I buy them? And I'm like, right now, my pictures are mainly my child. So no. Oh, I know, right?
Great, isn't it?
I was like, this is great. Well, I made it because I had to do a portfolio for class. And the easiest way to do it was Instagram. Plus, I was like, oh, I can just keep posting pictures of my work.
You don't post shit on the internet that you don't want people to say creepy shit about.
Yeah, well, that's what I have. I have my personal page and then I have my professional page. But either way, they're both on private because people be creepy. Yeah.
So, how are people?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad.
That's okay. You wanna see what the heck went on the trailer today?
Sure.
This trailer was rolled over 2 years ago. Like, that doesn't even show how bad the twist is. I'll send you a picture of that. You know, it got rolled over at a plant when it was dumping.
Damn.
Look at how bad that twist is.
Damn.
The best part is, it is exactly 13 5.5 inches tall on my deck.
Damn.
Legal limit on height 13.6, and then you have to get permits. No, because the highest point is at 13 5.5.
Oh my gosh.
I could hit 13.6 and still be good.
It's just anything over, right?
Yep. But I'm hauling that out of Atlanta all the way up to Knoxville, Tennessee. And I spent all day trying to get this on my trailer.
Damn.
I gotta say, the new noise reduction filter that Discord implemented is great.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I spent all day scrubbing my floors and finding all the goddamn stickers that JJ stuck to my floors and taking. I can't remember what it's called. I used to use them for work, my scrapers. I fucking just scraped off all the stickers today. And I have no more art on my walls. I also spent the day scrubbing my walls with magic eraser.
It's gonna be the key.
Yeah. Well, I bought.
Did you
And
ever
I
actually
didn't buy
micro abrasive?
I didn't buy the name brand ones because the Mr. Clean erasers are hella expensive. Yeah.
No, they also, if you run them across your Gundam when you're done, will buff it.
Nice. It makes sense actually because without the water, they're pretty solid.
Yeah, they're actually a micro abrasive open cell foam.
Makes sense. They took whatever was on the wall, pen, highlighter, marker. The only thing it didn't take off is I think there's a permanent marker in my bathroom that it was like, yeah, we're not, this has been here for too long. And I'm like, you know what? That's okay. There's a little line. It's fine.
Oh, you can run a dry erase marker over it and it'll pull it out.
No, it did not. It did not. But that is okay.
You got nail polish remover, don't you?
Maybe.
All right,
I don't do my own
welcome
nails.
back, friends. It is me, your host, Carbon Dobbs. We're sitting at the desk again with a fresh build on.
Yeah, this is true. I
We
just
are
gave up
diving
for
into the
today.
high
I've
grade
done a lot
Gunvolva
today.
from the
Seems
Witcher
like a
Mercury
tomorrow
series.
problem.
Trying to get
Actually, I'm
up
just kidding. I
and
took a
open
nap. I'm
and
about
have
to
some
start
fun with
over
it.
again.
To my wife, thank you for that look. As always, your big support
not
to the
so
channel.
I forgot. We got new snacks.
There you go. To
You
my wife,
got
thank
what?
you for that look.
New
You're
snacks.
always a big support to the channel. I love you. And for those of you who are going to be tuning in here on TikTok, we're also live over on Twitch TV and YouTube as well. Jump on by. You'll get a better view of
You
what we're
can't
working
see
on.
my hand, but I am requesting photos.
No, I already knew you were.
Okay.
I mean, come on. It's an
I have to
animal.
find the Winnie the Pooh picture that I sent. Oh, I can just go back
not
and look
only
through our
will you get
DMs
a
that I
better view
sent
of what we're
you, so I
working on
keep just sending
over
to
on
you.
Twitch or YouTube, but you'll get an easier and quicker response out of me
did Wifey
due
get,
to my
another
TTS
copy?
bot that I have in place. And
No, we got
also, there's music and
instead?
conversations going on,
'Cause
rather
I know
than
she was
just
looking at a
my
dog, too.
fucking dryer running in the background.
Yeah, the white chihuahua.
Yeah.
That one hasn't materialized yet. And please do not wish it into existence.
Oh shit, fully colored manual.
But that's Pandora.
Interesting.
You got a zoo, but it's in a very adorable zoo. Oh. So she pretty.
Yeah, she's a calico.
Yeah.
The other ones, I don't have a photo of it.
I want to get
But
snakes, but I just go to my friend's house and look at her snakes.
oh my god, no, I do have a photo. It's a pied. I took a scroll back.
I was getting baby's laundry. I go laundry. I started talking and lost all train of thought.
Yay, ADD.
Yeah, it's not about
Yeah, so my way of cleaning today, my friend called me and she was like, how's the cleaning going? And I was like, well, I started in the living room, but then my dining room table was bugging me, so I cleaned that and like scrub cleaned it because I may have people coming over on Friday. I may not, but if I do, I have to OCD clean because I have anxiety about people coming into my house.
Really?
But I managed to clean all day by jumping in between random things that were not in order.
That.
There's a photo of the pied. I don't have good photos, but here's a photo. I'm gonna smiley face on her.
Oh, I like it.
And there's just babies.
Oh, I like it. Oh. My friend has a calico gun.
Hey, thank you for all those likes, buddy. How we doing?
And,
Welcome to the
he
live.
has
If you want a better view of what we're working on tonight,
actually
drop on my Twitch or my
because
YouTube
he
channel.
has
You'll get a better view of what's going
certain
on.
male genital on
And
his
it's
forehead.
easier to get my attention due to my TTS
the
vibe.
calico's
Wait,
bad.
what did I just miss? I heard something on their forehead?
The
It
snake
looks like-
has a shape on their forehead.
Oh,
yeah,
neat.
of the male
They're called
genital area.
they're called dog bones.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's sure. That's it.
In the trade, they're either dog bones or wishbones.
Oh, okay.
I know exactly the shape that you're talking about. It's a wishbone. It's got two little dips and then a long line that goes down towards the tail.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a wishbone.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what we call it at her place, but okay.
Well, it's okay. I totally know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, it was funny. She she's had these snakes for got them like a year after I met her because somebody had messaged me and was like, "Hey, do you know anybody that can take 3 snakes?" And I was like, "Hold up, I got you." And then so she was fostering them for a little bit, and then he never came back. And she was like, "These are mine now. These are my
Right.
babies." And I was like, "Hey, it's been like 6 years. They're yours."
Yeah, I'd say. If at that point she's footing the bill, feeding, yeah. Those are hers.
Oh, and he hasn't come back either. She's got some very nice tanks for them. They are very happy. And they're hilarious.
Holy crap, I can hear Blondie fighting.
Oh, yay. Yeah, they like to be worn as jewelry.
Oh, yeah. All the ball pythons do.
Yeah.
No, I had to go in and turn you up. I forgot I had you so low.
Rude. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Yeah, my bearded dragon likes to be worn. Well, not like worn. He likes to be worn either as a brooch, where he just sits on my whatever I'm wearing, or he likes to ride on my shoulder like a parrot.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, we also have a new. At some point, we'll have another Mexican black king snake coming in.
Nice.
Yeah, so it turns out our female Mexican black king snake wasn't a female,
Oh, okay.
and the breeder was freaking out and was just never contacting anybody because it didn't go, "Oh yeah, no, totally. Send me a female."
Oh goodness.
So he's like, "Keep the male you've been feeding him. I'll send you a female. I produce a new one." So literally just
Hey, give me it back. I know you've had it for a long time. We've messed up. Well, give me it back.
well,
Yeah,
he
no,
was-
I don't think that works that way, does it?
I mean, he's going to be giving us the correct snake. We didn't have a problem with it, but
Yeah, but he can't be like, "Yo, I messed up. Give me the snake that you already have been taking care of back, and we'll swap it out." No, I'll take that one too, thanks. I've already been taking care of this one. It's mine now.
you know, he's really nice about it. So we essentially got a breeding program handed to us.
Just clean.
So that will be what you're building.
I am currently working on the high-grade Gunvolva from the Witch of Mercury.
Have you seen the series yet?
Hey,
No, sir, I have not. All I have seen is the meme.
I'm halfway through it.
Wow,
watching it?
Blondie has seen more Witch for Mercury than you have.
Yeah, so Ink had told me to watch it, and I'm halfway through it. JJ likes it. He's watched it with me. And then Ink keeps pressuring me to watch it because he needs somebody to talk to about it, and I just keep forgetting to watch it.
See, I've been kind of, how can I phrase this? Relatively grabbed by the huevos for watching Initial D at this point, and I blame TikTok for it, only because there's this one account on TikTok who will just upload episodes in like 3-minute increments.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like I'm watching 3 minutes of parts of like episodes, and he's doing like part 1, part 2, blah 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 for each episode. So I was like, okay, fine, TikTok, you've made your point loud and clear. I will watch King Takumi take down Akina Mountain once again for the umpteenth time. I'm now on stage 4, which is the 4th season essentially, and I have 2 more left to watch, I think, and then I'm done. Oh well, minus the new series that they put out for it.
Besides everything new that came out this week, I'm rewatching Fruit Baskets, but I'm almost done that, so.
That's an anime I haven't watched since I was in high school.
Is Born High coming up now?
Look, it kept coming, and it was TikTok's fault. It kept coming, like, snippets of Fruit Basket kept coming up on my TikTok, and I was like, alright, I'll rewatch it.
Okay, so yeah, essentially, you had what I had for Initial D.
Yeah, except for they weren't posting episodes, they were just posting clips. And I was like, oh, this was such a good show. And then I got more clips, and I was like, all right, I give up. I will just rewatch it for later. I only watched it. This is only my second rewatch all the way through, so.
It's okay. Mine's worse. Mine's an even more obscure anime. Have you ever heard of Sayuki?
Heard of it? Yes. Watched it? No.
Have you ever heard of Sayuki?
No.
Yeah. That should tell you.
You know what actually I'm almost done. I have 3 episodes left. I just can't finish it because then it's done. If I don't watch the 3 episodes, it can never end. Just saying.
Or you can just watch One Piece.
I am 3 episodes into that. Oh, it's on my list, okay? There's so many episodes. And then there's a bunch of new anime that just came out that hooked me, and I'm like, oh no. Now I have to wait for 1 episode a week, and that kills me. Oh, I hate doing that. I am like, but I could just binge them all at once if you put them out all at once.
Yeah, now you know how I feel when it comes to the MCU TV series.
I probably just don't watch new anime.
Yeah, but they grab me. And so I read the comic for Solo Leveling. So when I heard the show was coming out, I was like, oh no, I know what's going on. I'm actually reading the manga for it. I was like, oh no. So it hooked me right away.
Stream Elements said.
But
Carbon Dogs is now live
I hate
streaming
waiting
Makers crafting HG
once a
Gunpla
week
build
for stuff,
GBA
because then I'm like,
2B42
but I want more. But now I'm watching, I think, 4 shows at one time now that come out once a week. I think they all come out the same day too, except for one.
The only thing I watch that all comes out twice weekly.
What comes out twice weekly?
Oh, the thing that I'm watching.
You know,
I
it's a
watch
really.
male stuff after.
It's on. If they put it on Disney now, it's called Undead Unluck. Oh, it's funny. It's a good one. And yeah, they put it on Disney. They're not as like far into it as what's out right now, but I think it's dubbed on Disney. And then subbed, I watch just online because they don't have it on Crunchyroll either. But it is a good show. It made me laugh. There was something I was doing. I can't remember what it is.
It's okay. I gotta play technician. Well, that.
You are very. I don't know if I have you quiet, but I did not. I cannot. Or you cut it.
Oh,
Oh.
the wife's having me play internet technician while I drive.
Oh, fun.
Oh, fun.
So the laptop's only getting 600 down and 492 up.
Is she Wi-Fi or hardwired?
Wi-Fi, but her phone's getting 732 and 550. Normally we can get full gigabit, but on our router it's pulling full 2 down 2 up. So she should have full gigabit going.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to tell her just restart the dang router.
That'd be probably the best option. Restart the router because that way it can refresh the cache.
We run, you know what the Euro boxes are?
I was just about to say, I was like, I'm just going to pretend to know what you're talking about because in this situation, I just called my stepdad and like, hey, I broke the internet. Can you fix it?
So our routers are a mesh network. So I could have multiple things sitting around. They talk to each other.
Yeah,
and
see,
distribute
mesh network
the
I know
traffic.
nothing about.
We only have one base unit right now. It's also a mesh network system. So I don't see what the problem is. It's really irritating. I'll bet you if she sits down on my computer, I'm getting 4 gigabit because I'm hardwired. Which pretty soon that'll be changing and getting a 5 gigabit NIC put in.
Nice. I will stick to the cheap internet I have. It's not the greatest, but it works good enough.
I've got 2 gigabit duplex fiber.
I think I have. Oh my god, what do I have? I have to log into my internet provider and figure out what I actually have. Because I could.
Compared to our last one, we're getting double the speed for $15 less.
Damn. I think I'm getting the same. I want to say I'm getting the same speed as you. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I have 150 down, 15 up.
Cool.
But you know what? There's only 2 people in the house. It's not bad.
There's only 2 people in my house too.
Yeah, okay, but it's on like one of those God, what do they call it?
Shared networks?
It's like I'm with Rogers, but it's their Connect to Success program. So I pay like $40 a month instead of paying when I was still with Rogers and I was getting 500 and I was paying 120 a month.
I pay 115.
So I pay $40. And right now that's what I can afford.
I pay 115 American, so that's what?
I pay 101. That's tax included.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have stupid good internet.
Who are you with?
Start. I've been with them for years.
Oh, okay, yeah, Start's actually really good.
If I convert it to yours, I pay 153.
Yeah, I used to use before I moved to Brantford, I was with Start. And then when I was living in Brantford, my ex was like, "No, we're going with Rogers." So we went with Rogers. I kept Rogers, like, because it was under my name. I kept it when I moved here.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I found out about their, like, Connect to Success program, where I'm like, it's not the greatest internet, but it runs my gaming. I don't stream, so I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
And I pay $40 a month, and I was like, ooh, I can manage that.
It's okay. So our installer is a husband-wife team.
Okay.
And they were talking to my wife.
Yeah.
And they're like, so why'd you get the 2 gigabit? I'm going to assume your husband streams. And I'm like, okay, look, you don't need to call me out like
just love when things call you. Leo keeps sending me videos on TikTok, and he's like, "This is how I feel," and I was like, "Why are you sending me these? This is just TikTok calling me out."
Yeah, TikTok likes to do that sometimes.
Yeah, he sent me one that was like being a nappy person, and I was like, "Hey, that's rude. Don't call me out like that."
Don't call me anything but my government name.
No, it's not. I mean, it's not wrong. If you can't get a hold of me, the most likely cause is because I'm taking a nap.
I wish I could take a nap today. I almost did, and then the tow truck called me.
I took a very late nap, so I'm not going to sleep tonight. But
Let me guess, Driz. You were like, not even
literally
just got out comfy. Oh.
I literally hit the pillow.
But that's always when people call you. I've noticed that being a nappy person. Every time I hit the pillow, every time I fall, it's like right when I fall asleep, my phone goes off.
No, I don't want to answer.
Yeah, exactly. But because you don't want to answer, that means that's when they call.
But it was my tow truck guy, so I had to.
That's fair. Oh my god.
Hey, grinding.
Hello. Oh, I wrote
I was gonna say I'm still at work, but I found out we close at 7, so I'm pretty much by myself at this point.
Nice.
Yeah, has its moments. Oh, hey, Jonathan, sent you more information about the thing.
I know. I'm looking at that right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't do business together in my butt.
Hey guys, I'm out of here. I gotta get JJ to bed.
All right, Blondie. Rest easy.
Cleaning my house.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I broke Discord and now it won't. Oh, there we go. It was like, yeah, you may not leave. I couldn't see the whole screen.
It's like, oh, you want to leave? The fuck you are.
That's what Discord's saying.
It did that to me earlier.
Yeah, I just had to turn my phone sideways. And
Yeah,
then it fixed it.
Same problem I had earlier talking about on a call.
If I do that, it doesn't work.
Well, you know what? Discord just decides it doesn't want people to leave ever. Whereas this is our home now.
Wait, I wonder if this is our first step into full dive.
Oh, God.
Hold by Discord. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want full dive Discord.
Oh.
Just sitting talking to the world. I'm not about that.
I would use full dive Discord for evil.
Yes, I
You
believe.
use regular Discord for evil.
Yeah. This is fair.
No. If Discord became full dive capability, oh no, I'd use it for evil.
I just make wallets cry. It's okay.
Dude, honestly, you'd be a vendor. Like, straight up, you'd just be the guy that just sells stuff. 3D prints, you name it, he's got it.
I would use it. I'm just saying, I agree with you. I would use it full dive Discord for you.
I almost do, technically.
This is true.
I'm just waiting for more people to have the things I have. Although I am looking at slicing that cassatri into a box.
Oh.
Just like chopping it off right after the vents and selling just the upper half.
No, right, dropping it off right at the 4 bends on the chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I figure that'll be better money. I mean, it would cost me like $20 in material.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Driz, did your wifey find all her Pokemon 3D print stuff?
We're going to do some stuff.
You went quiet there. I don't know if it was
Oh,
on
yeah.
purpose.
I'm thinking. If you were here, you'd probably see smoke.
Is that what I smell?
Can we send signals with it?
I mean, we probably could.
Yeah.
probably say 7 health, but
It'd be more power than my brain's had all day. What did you want printed?
oh god, hold on. You just like Windows reset my brain. Just a minute.
Are we talking Windows 98 reset?
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
you know,
No,
it's
we're
gonna be a
talking like
minute.
Windows.
your
Oh, we're
heart.
talking like Windows NT blue screen.
Yeah, no, you guys reset my brain. Just give me a second. The I'm gonna have to Google it. I can't off the top of my head. I can't.
Was it the mini? Was it a mini key thing?
Yeah, that's it.
No, we haven't got that one set up yet.
Whoa. Well, I didn't know when we were on stream. She was saying she found so much more.
Oh, I know. She sent me all the links.
Oh my goodness.
I bookmarked all of them.
How's the big dragon coming? Or the big you know what
The
I'm
big
talking about?
axolotl.
Yeah. I'm like, you know what I'm talking about.
He doesn't have any appendages.
I'm excited to see it.
He has no appendages.
Well,
The support stuck too well, and his legs broke off.
oh no.
So not
But
this
now
Friday, but next Friday.
he's just a sea snake.
So next Friday, she's gonna go buy another little filament, and we're gonna print it anyway.
Ah, okay.
I also need to work on getting an enclosure put on it
Ah, okay.
because I'm having warping issues because of temperature. But other than that, that printer is rock solid.
I'm not gonna lie, 3D printing looks really cool.
I want one so bad, but I want a resin 3D printer.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Bob, what do you want to print? Like actual, what do you want to print? I can make your recommendations.
Well, I want to make Christmas ornaments for my wife. I want to like redo like her Nightmare Before Christmas ornaments that she has. I want to make them better looking.
Okay, how big are they?
They're about the size of an SD, if not a little bigger.
Okay, I will tell you right now, you do not need a big printer for them.
No, I don't. I just want to. I was going to get a small resin 3D printer. I wasn't going to get anything big.
The one I would recommend for you, and is dirt cheap but works really good, is the Creality LD002R.
Ironically, that's the one I've been looking at.
I have one. It works great. If you have any problems, ask me. I can help you.
Okay. It was like I want to get a small resin 3D printer. My wife has been thinking about buying me. When I looked at it, I was like, don't even. She's like, what do you mean? I was like, I'm looking into that myself and I'm researching. I was like, don't buy me one until I'm done my research.
I was surprised you didn't ask me what I had.
I'm pretty sure I did a while back, but I forgot what you had.
Yeah, I've got the Creality LD002R and LED battery.
But no, like I also want to 3D print stuff for my kids for like say Halloween costumes and shit like that, right? Like say masks and props and stuff.
Man, that's probably
And also on top of that, the amount of Gunpla shit I can build, like make with it.
Okay, the Gunpla shit you can do with the Creality. If you want to go ahead and do like cosplay, I would look at an FDM.
Okay. Well, like I said, it'd be mainly for like those Christmas ornaments and like Gunpla stuff.
Yeah, your Creality is going to be perfect for you.
And
if you need help,
maybe the odd small resin bust statue.
If you need help getting your resin tuned in, let me know. I can help you out with that. I've got some really cool files for you to run through.
Oh, you are charged.
And the slicers are completely different than slicing FDM, so.
Okay. Well, I've never messed around with either software, so it's going to be a learning experience for me regardless.
So they're going to tell you to use TP-Box. I highly suggest looking at Righteous Slicers.
Okay.
It's just it's more powerful.
Oh, hey,
can.
Dad. Sorry.
Oh, you could.
Nah, go ahead.
Or she can.
I was gonna say it's support settings that it can auto do are so much better than cheaper.
Mm.
Hey, Dobbs. Well, you've known me for a long time. You want to hear something impressive?
I'm listening intently.
I haven't had a cigarette since October.
Oh shit! Do you want to hear something just as impressive?
Yeah.
I'm down to 2 cigarettes a day, not even.
Yay! Look at us go. Yeah, I switched from cigarettes to vaping, and I'm just going down in juice until I'm done.
Yeah.
But I haven't physically touched a cigarette since October. And the only time I did in October was because when I was setting up for my friend's wedding, I forgot my vape at her house, and it was a 2-hour setup, and I was like, okay, somebody needs to give me nicotine.
It's like, give me nicotine now, or somebody's like gonna get really
But
bad.
I got really, really shit-faced at my friend's wedding, and I didn't have a smoke while drunk.
Damn,
I
that's you know what? That's an accomplishment.
Yeah, and I got like, I was drinking out of wine bottles, drunk.
Oh.
Like I was double fisting wine bottles, not wine glasses.
Classy.
I know, right? I have a really great picture of me drinking out of a wine bottle, and it's very classy. I love it.
It counts as one drink if it's out of the bottle, right?
Oh,
I mean,
I asked Dink,
not wrong.
I asked Dink that not yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Because we were having a rough night, and after JJ went to bed, I was like, you know what, I need a glass of wine, but then I didn't want to get a cup. So I asked Dink, I was like, hey, if I just drink out of the bottle, is that kind of one drink? I didn't drink the full bottle. I just drank a little bit of it, but...
Okay, well, it you know, counts as a quarter of a glass.
Yeah, it counts. If it never actually enters a cup, it counts as one drink. I feel that's fair. It's just one giant glass bottle.
So technically it's a glass.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I've used that same logic with a 2-liter of soda before.
Blondie, I'm gonna send you a picture later via Facebook of a wine bottle that my wife has. I think you would approve of.
Okay. Oh, I'll send you the picture via Facebook of the wedding of me chugging the wine bottle because it's something to see.
I will have to check that after my stream on TikTok.
Yeah. Yep. But it is very, very great. And the only reason I have the picture was because I started drinking, and the mother of the bride was like, stop, I need a photo. And I was like, fair.
I think that after I get this thing unloaded and can actually show the twist on the trailer again, I might use that, I think it's a little too hard, bud. Audio.
I think I sent her a little too hard. Or use the hangover one going, we fucked up. Because to be fair, that's what I used on the, for a picture for the resin kit, because I accidentally broke the shin armor piece. And it broke on the, actually here, fuck, Driz, are you able to turn my camera on or no? Okay. Well, so you know on a Zaku unit, that front arm shin guard, how it forks up near the knee?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what broke on the left side, and it broke right about a quarter of the way up the V. So I was just like, okay, if we're gonna use this audio and this CapCut video, let's go.
Either that or use the one that's like, what is it? It's like the one that's like,
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas.
Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah, that one.
Drop this bucket.
It's the greatest photo I had.
Oh, grinding. So I opened up that box of that SD kit that I have. I'm surprised at how little stickers it has.
Oh yeah, no, they have a ton of stickers.
No. this thing only had stickers for the camera, 2 stickers for the eyes, and 2 gold stickers. So that was it.
Oh, yeah, those ones are a lot better in terms of sticker health. I forgot which SD you had for a minute.
I'm still gonna use my fucking Gundam marker on it, but that's besides the point.
EX standards have an ass ton of stickers.
I really like the SDW series. Those kits, I like. They're nice.
Yeah.
Blondie, to give you reference to what I am talking about, give me 1 second. I'll grab that. I'll grab the box that I've nicknamed Tiny Box Tim.
Oh my gosh.
They are amazingly fun to build. Super simple.
Ah, okay.
Almost don't even need tools. Almost.
Well, I
I'm
was thinking
OCD.
about into Gunpla because I found all the Digimon stuff.
Blondie,
I love
if you're
her.
able to, this is Tiny Box Tim.
Oh, it's so cute! I love it.
Yeah, it's a Gundam in chibi form. That's essentially what the SD Gundam is.
Okay,
It's a Gundam mobile suit in a chibi form. Yeah. I think, in my opinion, I think you would like these. This would be a great way to get into the hobby.
That would be something I would build.
So I've nicknamed this thing Tiny Box Tim.
It's so cute.
And the reason why, this will make number 3 of the Wukong series, of the SDW Wukong series in my collection. And the first 2 I have are great. Hang on, let me grab them. There's one. There is. Oh, please tell me
I was just on the
that
perfectibility uniform.
Please tell me, where is he? Where's my Wukong Impulse Gundam? Oh, there he is.
Huge.
There he is. He's behind my Goop custom.
I'm just playing hide and go seek, okay?
Yeah. He learned from Snack Pack. She's the master at hide and seek. She's
so
good.
cute.
She's good. She keeps peeing on things though, and it's starting to irritate me, the wife, and the kids.
How's Luna?
Luna's good, causing shit, as per usual. Yesterday she decided to play a game called Fuck Around and Find Out, and play around in the mud while it was pouring rain.
Oh no.
Well, here's the thing: she needed a bath, but like that was just a fast forward. That was just like a heavy fast forward to back night now.
Yeah.
So I can't remember the name.
She knew she needed a bath, and she made sure that if
Right.
she was gonna have a bath, she was gonna make it worth it.
So I can't remember the name of this guy here, but he could turn into a fox.
Ah, adorable.
That one's based on the Delta.
Okay. And this is the Force Impulse Wukong Gundam. Hang on, let me take off his little
Oh,
faceplate.
they're so cute.
I know what they're based on more than I remember their actual names. That's the problem.
I know, there's so much lore behind them. Well, because they use traditional, like, lore. Like, actual,
Yeah.
like, human lore behind them. There we go.
Yeah,
Cut that off.
when
But
you showed her
there's his
first,
actual
it's based
face.
on the movie.
That's so cute.
So yeah, like, I think these would be a great entry for you to get into the hobby.
Yeah, they're super cute.
And they're very cost effective. They're like $10 not even.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing. I saw the Digimon stuff, and then I saw the Pokemon stuff, and I was like, oh no. I was like, this is how to get me into the hobby. I don't know any of the other builds, but this is Pokemon and Digimon.
Yeah, I also have a couple Pokemon kits, which I'm going to be building with Skylar when she comes down.
Oh, that's so good.
Well, she's really big into Pokemon, so that's just
You know
like,
what?
that's
So
a me and
is
her
JJ.
thing.
Yeah, JJ's gotten really big into Pokemon too.
So I got 3 of the Digimon kits, and they're actually really, really good. Surprisingly. Like,
I want the Metal Garurumon. They have one of those, but then they've got the one where Metal Greymon and Metal Garurumon, like.
Omnimon? Yep.
Yeah, that's Omnimon. I was like, I had the name. It was on the tip of my tongue. My brain is just wiping it from my memory when I need it. Yeah.
yeah, I have
saw that.
Angemon, Beelzemon, and the golden version of Vmon, whatever the heck that's called again.
I can't remember his name either.
Yeah, I should remember he's one of my favorite forms for that one, but he only shows up in like one movie. That's all it's in. and my Digivice never did that for him. So,
Oh, of course. As soon as I fucking take the Wukong Impulse Gundam off my display stand, his foot armor falls off, and it's a bitch, and I have to get back in.
Oh my goodness.
I hate you. I hate you right now, Impulse Gundam. Why do you gotta be a dick?
Oh, I have to move.
is that what it is? It's Magnamon, that's it.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
the Magnamon. Yeah, so I got all 3 of those. They're all really good, solid builds. Like, I was really impressed with all of them.
Yeah.
No, I
I'm
will
not-
say,
as you will get to know, I don't build. I'm here for moral support. Like, you guys can do this. I believe in you. You got this. I
That's
play
fair.
video games, but I'm literally for building. I'm just here for moral support and to chat. But yeah, somebody had sent me a link, and it was all
Yeah,
the were like, here's all the Digimon stuff, and I was like, no, don't do this to me. I'm
mean, if
just
you're gonna,
here for moral support.
if you decide to get in the building, they're not a bad place to start. I will say, if you get Beelzemon, wear gloves when you're putting his hair in place because that shit is sharp.
Ah, good to know.
I've got
That way
Kevlar
the
gloves
place
if you need them.
You know what? Even with gloves on, knowing me, and Dobbs knows me, I will cut myself anyway.
It prickled the hell out of my hand when I put his hair in place.
I
I was
have
like,
no-
why is your hair so sharp?
But I cut my arm on something while cleaning. Don't know what
There.
I did though.
And I put it in hair.
I am part of the random cuts and bruise club.
Let's say I work professionally as a housekeeper, so if I get cut, I have to be careful it doesn't become an on-the-job issue.
Yeah.
So this happens a lot.
Fuck you, safety nub.
Another safety knob?
Safety nub for V-pins.
That's fair.
Alright, well, I actually have to go this time.
Alright, Blondie, have a good night.
It's 9
Have a good
o'clock.
one.
Alright, take it easy. Have a good build night.
Always do.
Chat with you later.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Bye. So how's your day been, Dobbs?
Very relaxing. I haven't done jack shit. Didn't build, didn't play any video games. I legit just vegged all day.
Every so often you need a day like that.
Fuck, it's been a while. Dude, I didn't wake up till like fucking 12.
Yeah, that's fair. I get that.
Mind you, I was awake off and on from 9 till 12, but it was just one of those, I'm
Yeah,
not ready
right.
to get out of bed.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, hell, technically I did the same thing today. I got up early because I had a doctor's appointment and came home, went right back to bed. I mean, I get it. Uh, It's gonna be a long day. We've already finished up one building and we're working on a second one now.
Yeah.
To be honest, I would have been done with the second building, but I stopped to do my research, and that's a rabbit hole.
Like I said, things are about to get interesting for you, so this will be
Yeah,
fun to see.
the few short Googles I've done looking into this stuff and getting my information together has showed me that I'm still 100% correct about them being bed close. So I just gotta figure out how I want to word things and stuff like that. 'Cause you know me, I don't want to name names because A, I don't want to give them publicity, and B, I don't want to
Yeah.
cause anyone to say anything to me directly because I really don't give a shit about their opinion. I mean, if we're being honest, this is me.
Fair.
So I gotta figure out how I want to work things to make sure it all works. Obviously, I'm not gonna like share the email if I make a video about it, but I am gonna be fairly open about the fact that bad behavior and teaming up with certain corporations will get those corporations banned from my shop business.
Yeah.
Let's put that in the wrong bucket. Thank God our chemicals are allowed to mix. So it looks like my kids may end up with another snow day next week. Yeah, there's more stuff coming up from like Texas, Louisiana, and heading our way. And it looks like it'll be here from Monday or Tuesday. So I'm like, great. So this is gonna be an every Monday or Tuesday kind of thing.
Alright, head is done. I will be right back. I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee.
Have fun. Welcome back.
Oh, good.
Bob's had to go make some coffee real quick.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And go.
You got a little when you hit both rush hours in Atlanta. I hit rush hour going in, I hit rush hour leaving.
In general is just a bad thing. Although, I mean, New York's taking stupid steps to get rid of it, so I mean.
It was better than going. It was better than going to Long Island. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh yeah. Well, I seen it on TikTok. I had to go look it up to see if it was a real thing. Apparently, New York's trying to do a thing where if you're driving through during like rush hour time frames, I think like 8 to 5 p.m., then they're going to charge you a tax for driving through the city at that time frame. I was like,
Well,
well,
that makes sense.
at least one way to cripple your commerce, but okay.
Right?
I mean, where I'm at, they're doing it just by building a new road, but I mean, they're taking a slightly easier method technically, I guess.
It's New York State. They don't make sense.
Yeah, you ain't wrong about that. My dad's from there, and every time I talk to him and he talks about the city, I'm like, how the hell did that work? And he's followed up by the phrase, I don't know.
I mean, you ever want to watch something really funny about New York City? Look at Louis Rothman.
Mm.
They're trying to tell him that his Texas business has to hold a New York insurance policy for his Arizona employee.
Yeah, I think I read something about that. That's weird to say the least.
Considering he dissolved the business in New York, it makes no sense.
Yeah, it's like that state's trying to just kill itself. Like city and state, it's weird.
And it's slow, pitiful now.
I mean, personally, I have no reason to ever go up there. I think my dad and mom are planning a trip to take some of the kids up there. I think in October, maybe they're talking about it. Getting the kids out of school for a few days so they can go see the city and whatnot. But I have absolutely no interest in going. They asked me if I wanted to, and I'm like, hell no. There's enough people up there I don't like. I don't want to ever go near that place.
You try taking what I do through. It's not fun.
No, I'm good. I don't need to drive through that hellhole. I'm good.
Oh, dude, the GW, it's $175 for me to go across it.
Jesus. Yeah, I'd go on my way to. I would actively go on my way to avoid New York City, let alone New York State.
I mean, upstate's not bad.
Yeah, the upstate's not terrible. It's just that immediate area around the city. like it's the place that the last brain cell goes to die.
No, that's New Jersey.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Right across the bridge. What's that town called? Hackensack or something like that?
Yeah. Last time I had to go through Jersey, I had to go 5 miles in. I was in almost 5 wrecks.
Yeah. I think I saw there's an episode of Futurama one time they were joking around and they had said that our nation's joke state was going to be New Jersey. I thought that was the most accurate statement on a cartoon show ever.
Okay. That's okay. You want to see how my day went? You should go look at the text chat here.
God, I got one.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back down.
Thank you, thank you.
Look, my favorite hand model.
Let's get my coffee so I don't knock it over and spill it. 16, 17.
I just realized, in theory, if everything goes right for the next week or so, I should be able to send out that email on Tuesday.
Best of luck.
Yeah. Doesn't give me much time to write it, but I got 2 different packages coming from that same location. And every Saturday or shipped the day before, so I imagine the next one will come in Monday.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need to go check my order and see if they shipped.
I'm always checking stuff like that. Although I used to be supplying the military, so it's like a habit. I know something's supposed to be coming in.
I ordered them last Friday, so they should be on the way.
Yeah, I transferred a whole bunch of stuff around last night doing an order, and I won't be in for months. I'm gonna have to wait a while on this one, which is good. 'Cause I need to get my my collection of useless boxes down a bit. I got way more than I'm comfortable with.
I ended up picking up a stand for a 1/100 scale, so I was going to be in a metal real grade frame.
Nice. Speaking of which, I needed to contact Honor today, and I forgot all about it.
It's been pretty stressed out, so.
I'll try to message him when I'm on TikTok later. I need to find out if that new the Glory Eternal Star unit comes with a stand or not. Figure if anyone's gonna know, it'll be him.
Yeah. I'll be honest, he's probably not in the right place for that right now.
I was gonna say, Basic Nerd's building it too.
Okay, maybe I can contact him and ask him. I'm just trying to find out if it comes. I'm trying to find out if it comes with one, so I know if I need to order something. So I can always rig something up, but I want to make sure I get the right things first.
I get it. I'm just trying to stay as vague as possible, though.
Yeah.
I'm giving a heads up.
I mean, it's glad I was able to find a place to order it from, but the only reason I really want it is because it's Stargazer. I don't care what they call it. They can call it whatever they want. My brain knows Stargazer when it sees it.
I got a knot that's right over my right hip in the back.
Oof.
Ugh.
Well, it's been there for a month.
I might get that checked out.
When?
Good point. Touche.
I'm home Saturday and Sunday. My chiropractor's not open on Saturday or Sunday.
That's a good point. I mean, I have lipomas, so whenever I get a new lump, I just assume it's one of them. Yeah, massage.
It's hard and like very deep in, so it's definitely muscle. Plus, it happened while I was chaining down, and I was bearing down on it, and the chain slipped, so all the force went right in the back muscles.
Yeah, that'll do it.
No, dude, it put me on my ass.
You can always try a TINS unit if you have one, but I don't know. Does that do any good or not?
They're great on the surface, but it's a really, really deep one.
Hmm.
I mean, my 10 is also like 20 years old, so probably due for an upgrade. But you saw it twist in the frame of that trailer, right?
Yeah, dude. That. Ouch.
Yeah, both landing gear are now flat on the deck. I wrapped a chain around the frame and then just ratchet binded it until it was touching.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
It was okay. It also had a flat tire. That was fixing brake clean.
Oh,
I didn't have any starting fluid, so brake clean works great.
Should.
I had to teach the fucking toe off how to do it because he put the air to it first, and then he sprayed it and lit it. He goes, no, you spray it, you light it, you add the air, it'll go poof. He's like, you look like you've done it once or twice. I'm like, yeah, but who knows? I haven't counted it.
Hey guys, I gotta log off for a bit. My boss is calling through probably about the security breach we had earlier.
Yeah, buddy.
So, I'll catch you guys later.
Later, homie.
So, how goes the work, Dad?
Not bad.
So, kitchen?
Fuck no.
We haven't talked in a while.
No, I got out of the kitchens back in May.
What are you up to now?
Making doors and windows for houses.
Nice.
20 something an hour, I'm not gonna argue with it, plus full benefits.
Any one of the major suppliers?
Pardon?
What?
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
Any one of the major suppliers?
Like
Geldwin?
Oh, you're talking about my work's name? North
If you
Star.
don't want to give it up.
North Star.
Oh, there you go. They're pretty quality.
Yep. I mean, you know, besides my my benefits and shit, like I get 50% off my windows. If I make an order for windows for, like, say I have a new house, like say like for my house for example, and I want to redo all my windows, I'm just like, yeah, I want these.
That's worth it, man. We've got Geldwin and Pella in my local area.
Nice. And then I'm also trying to go through school for IT, and once I get all my credentials and stuff for that, I can transition from the glass department where I'm at and go into the IT program, like to their IT department to make even more money.
There you go. Smart move.
The best thing is like I didn't even suggest the idea. That was suggested to me during my interview. Because I told them what I was trying to go for school, what I was trying to go to school for.
Well, dude, I'm proud of you. You take better care of yourself.
Well, I needed to get the hell out of the kitchen because it was. I got sick and tired of being lied to, dude. Straight up, I did.
Yeah, I can tell you were burnt the fuck out.
20. It wasn't even me being burnt out, dude. Like I've been doing it for like 20 years. It's not. Oh shit. It's not even the fact that I was. I wasn't burnt out. It was. I just wasn't happy. Period. Wasn't happy doing what I was doing. If anything, like by the end of it, by the time I actually fully got out, it didn't really phase me. Like I wasn't upset about it or anything.
Shit, that's why I went and did what I did. Went and got my license and haven't looked back since. I honestly don't think I can work a normal 9 to 5 anymore.
Like I work nowadays. I work rotating shifts, so like I work 2 weeks days, 2 weeks afternoons. I'm home on the weekends. I'm home for dinner when I'm working the day shift. So like,
That's gonna be nice.
I'm just glad to be out.
That's gonna be nice getting more family time.
Dude, I get a thing called vacation now. Paid vacation.
Yeah.
I get a thing called
I
paid
found out-
vacation, so that's a thing. That's a new thing for me.
So I found out I got that at the end of the year when they're like, "Hey, you forgot to take your time off, so we're just gonna cut you a check." I'm like, "Oh, well, nobody told me." So we're thinking sometime around the wife's birthday, we're just gonna take a whole week off and go do both of our birthdays at the same time.
Yeah.
And right now, we're trying to figure out if we're going to Vegas or we're going to Washington.
Well, what are you guys in the mood for? That's the real question.
If we go to Vegas, we're gonna go watch Battle Box. If we go to Washington, we're just gonna go camp. So I got my wife into Battle Box.
I wasn't gonna question. I was just like, well, that's a new one.
She's like, well, there's nothing on for to watch. And like, I was flipping through. I'm like, oh, Battle Box, that's good. We'll put it on. And she's like, I don't know. And she got through the entire season, and now she's fucking picking teams. And so we've watched every single season that's available on Discovery Plus.
Nice.
Oh, and then on top of that, I also got into wrestling.
Oh.
Yeah, now she's watching WWE and actually enjoying it. And she wanted to watch it for Rhea Ripley, and then I made her watch some of the older stuff.
Okay.
So I had her watch the Mick Foley Undertaker Hell in a Cell match.
Classic.
And after that match, it changed her mind about everything. Although I've noticed everybody that I've shown that match has changed their mind about wrestling. So now Monday, Friday, are booked off for wrestling. Okay, she found out that one of the guys on the main roster is actually from Iowa. So he's now instantly her favorite. Well, other than that, how's the building been going for you?
Building's going good. Been working on like three commissions back to back right now at the same time. Been working on a perfect grade Titan for somebody that's going to be turned into a Captain America theme. I've got hooked up a buddy of mine 3D printed me Captain Shield from Endgame, like the Endgame design of it.
Nice.
So I'm gonna paint that all up, mount it to, the Titan. I've been working on a Goof Custom, taking out a Master Grade gun tank. I've got the Goof Custom in its painting process right now, which has been throwing a resin conversion, which I've been working a resin kit with. So that resin kit's been going on a Goof Custom, on a Goof 2.0, and I've been working that for like 5 months. I gotta start working the damage and how I'm gonna do, where I'm putting the sword through the canopy of the cockpit of the gun tank soon. That's going with a diorama, so I'm basically going to be recreating the scene from 8th MS Team. The other commission that I just landed is fucking huge. It's the biggest commission that I've had to this date. 5 Gundam kits, all painted up. Sorry, 6 Gundam kits, all painted up, and it's going to be a 5 versus 1 fight scene in a mountain plateau range. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. Yeah.
It's going to be big.
Yes, and so I haven't exactly worked on anything custom for myself in quite a bit.
Keep it busy.
I've been slowly just plugging along, trying to get the backlog taken care of.
Oh, ouch.
Welcome on in, Boris.
Well, I'm thinking the next thing to go on the desk after the sauce beef is probably going to be the
Well, after I get this kit done, I'm going to be jumping over to one of the straight buildings, one of the kits for that big diorama fight build. I'm going to be cracking into the Victory Gundam Assault Buster. No, high grade. This diorama piece is all high grades.
Fair enough.
And I'm glad it's only fucking high grades, because, God!
If you try to do that with master grades, you would just lose your mind outright.
I'd be doing it one kit at a time, not working like a couple of high grades at once. It'd be, build one kit, okay, let's figure out how I'm going to do the paint schemes.
One eternity later. Hey guys, I'm probably done.
ended up bringing all of my kits upstairs and putting them right next to the desk. So there's a mountain of shame.
Oh, shit.
And then finally, so I've got our stairs have basically a shelving unit built into them.
Mm-hmm.
So I've slowly just been covering it with finished kits. I expect all my sizes on one shelf, and my kid looked at me like, I think you have a couple of those. I'm like, yeah, sure, a couple. Don't look at the other three that are sitting down in the boxes.
Just fixing when I do that.
I really need to get off my and do the water slides on Gunpla. I got a sort of Delphi Luminous for the SD Gunpla.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Let's see how much red I got left in this cap. Alright, let's see how much red's left in here. I don't think it's gonna be much left. We shall see. We shall. Oh shit. We shall see.
We're throwing some music. You're all the good stream.
I'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. So what are you getting into, Boris?
Oh, just playing some Destiny 2 right now. Trying to grind through some stuff to finish up the season pass. Yeah, should be done here soon.
Probably should have wasted some red first and then hit it with the black afterwards. Oh well.
Ow. Gotta help me have a PT test tomorrow.
Oh, fun!
It's. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna suck it up and be like, you know what? The same thing I did last time.
Round is a shape, right?
I'm actually currently trying to get myself in better shape. The primary way I'm going to be doing that is through, well, the use of limited cooking and working out. You know, the normal shit you should be doing. So, yeah. No, but right now, I'm only like 26 pounds over my really healthy weight, but that's not going to take me that long to lose it. Like, if I was being patient about it, I could lose in like half a year, right? But if I expect the process a little bit and just cut down when I'm eating and everything else, I could very easily just be, you know.
Boros?
Yeah.
If I had a metallic red, this shit would be damn near perfect. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. I need a metallic red. But I do like how faded that red looks. Kind of blending with the black a bit. I think it's pretty spot on, don't you?
A little bit.
Well, I definitely should have painted the red first and then put the black in.
Oh,
Oh well.
Push me off the edge there. It's just annoying.
It's okay. I can fix that up once this red dries.
He is a safer one to revive up there. Yeah, Paris just. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna regret this decision. Give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Definitely gonna have to get the black back in there. Maybe hit that up with one more coat.
Try that bit. Well. Could you do one more? I might be able to get my last few levels. We'll find out. Alright. So, I'm happy though. I'm actually buying food and cooking it for myself and everything else on a more regular basis now.
Good, good, good.
Yeah. So I just cooked up a bunch of chicken thighs in the air fryer.
Nice. Well, well, you know how I had shepherd's pie a couple weeks back, and then like my wife made up like enough for 2 dinners.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, needless to say, I went to the deep freezer, grabbed the other thing of shepherd's pie, threw it in the oven tonight.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Right. There. Pop that there for a second, take a swig of coffee, clean these parts out. Get this all assembled. How far? Let me see here. Oh. I have to wait to put that on. Okay. Oh shit, TikTok, we're gonna end the live feed here. My phone's gonna die. It's at like 25%. We still will be going strong over on Twitch and YouTube. Drop by there for a better view of what we're working on. Thanks for hanging out.
Why people with ADHD?
Don't call me out like that.
A lot of people with ADHD.
My only words, don't fucking call me out like that, motherfucker.
How dare you call me out when it's completely true?
Don't you try to speak the truth to me here, motherfucker.
Truth. Do you speak it, motherfucker? Hey, buddy. How you doing? The cat came to say hello.
Fucking dog's been hella confused the last couple of days. Wife and kids. Well, kids went back to school, right? Wife went back to work. I'm still at home.
He's just like, wait, this is normally not like this, huh?
She's like, wait, I'm confused. Where is everybody? And she's like, why are you here?
Her feeble King Corso mind cannot deal with it.
No, it's because the derpiness of the shepherd overpowers everything.
Valid.
Oh, dude, she was a shithead last night. I was not happy.
Shathid?
Oh, dude. Long story short, I needed to give my dog a bath, right? Like, she was coming due for one. Last night, you know, it was, you're getting no other choice, you're getting a bath. So it's been raining. It was raining all day yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Son let the dog out. He wasn't paying attention. Doggo decided to go play in the mud. Yeah. She wasn't going upstairs. Like she just wasn't listening to go upstairs. So I was just like, okay, fine, fuck this. I walked up from behind her, picked her up, bear hugged her, just carried her up the stairs, put her in the tub, put my hand on her back, and I'm just like, you stay, you sit. She just lays down. I start the tub, my hand's still in place. I was like, you're getting a bath whether you like it or not. I was like, I am not impressed with you, young lady.
She's like,
She was like, oh shit, I pissed off Dad. She hit the Goku button. But now her fur is much softer.
oh, that's good.
Yeah. Well, her shampoo also doubles as a flea dip as well, so.
A flea dip?
Mm-hmm. Just in case, right? Well, her shampoo is an anti-flea and dog shampoo at the same time.
Oh yeah.
So, and because my backyard because we haven't had any snow, my backyard could potentially still have like fleas and or ticks. So, yeah, no.
Just now.
Luckily, she hasn't come across any ticks yet.
Getters.
Yeah, my wife thought she had one, but then she realized, oh, that's her nipple.
Like, oh, I just realized. Oh.
Well, needless to say, she noticed 3 or 4 dark, markings on her. Naturally, they were kind of bulgy, so my wife naturally thought, oh, ticks. And then she realized, wait a second, ticks don't line up in a row. Not in a row of, not in a row of 12. Or,
6 on each side.
Yeah. I found it humorous. Very humorous.
So humorous, in fact, that you, it was post. Alright, I'll let myself out. Alright.
So, I bought a set of first cut nippers off of AliExpress. Cost me $6. They came in. They worked great. Until they broke.
Ah, there you go. That's how they get you.
You know what though? Like, they worked great. Because I used them on the Gashashira, right? But they broke when I was trying to downsize the runner. If that makes sense. Like cutting like the thick outer runner border kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
And I was cutting where they have the tap of the lettering, and I cut this way. Like cut downwards, and it, yeah, a fair size of the one blade came off.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they're usable, but you know what? Here. I don't know if you can see this. Enhance camera.
Oh, those crappy nippers? God, I see them now.
Well, you see how much of the tip is gone?
Just the tip?
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
So, I might buy another pair of these, and just not use them like that the way I did before. $6, man, that's not bad. For a set of first cut nippers, that's all I wanted them for. At least I know they're not good for resin.
True.
Good thing I didn't test them on resin. Or else
True.
both blades would have shattered. Oh, I can't wait for my Twitch payout this week. Upcoming. I'm very excited.
Yeah, you can finally pay me.
Oh, I gotta get paints for your build still.
I know.
What do you mean finally? It's only been a couple of days.
I know.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta do something in my stream chat real quick. Wonder slash. Well, let's turn off the. Oh, that's why.
That sucks. Oh, that spot too. So assuming that these teammates of mine can actually, you know, play as intended, we should be good.
Also, you have been given a new role in the stream, by the way, says. You are now a VIP of the channel.
On Twitch orders?
Yes, on Twitter. And so is Cryptic Omega. He is also a VIP.
Excellent, Rue.
Yes. We don't give those roles out lightly here.
Apparently not.
No, there's like only, outside of YouTube, there's only 2 other VIPs I have. And then there's my mod team.
Which they're technically VIPs because they're mods.
Alright, break out the fucking razor file. Please clear chest piece. Let's turn it to smiley face side. I guess I tripped Zayu out earlier. I guess I reactivated his Spotify when I started listening to my music up on my end. Because he DMs me to have a session with him. I'm just like, I have beard maintenance at this present moment. That takes precedence.
Precedence of the beard.
Yeah. I was like, there's very little things that trump my beard maintenance, and those very few things are my wife.
Fair enough.
That's the list.
Check it twice.
Well, fuck, there's one day I trimmed off about 3/4 of my beard Wife didn't notice it for like 2 days.
Oh.
Yeah. She's like, oh, you trimmed your. She's like, oh, you trimmed your beard. I was like, yeah, I did that like 3 days ago.
Huh.
It was also like a month and a half before her birthday, so I was getting the beard ready. I was trying to shock it, sustain, get a little bit of growth before I fully got rid of it. Every year, my wife's birthday, it's always cold. My face is fucking naturally freezing. Fucking hate it. Okay, that's all the clear parts for this kit, so put this away. Boop. Wog. I am actually looking forward to the day I start putting money towards the rebuild of my Necrons. Oh, I'm dead serious. I've already got some color schemes in mind for the squads.
Excellent.
Well, if I remember correctly, per warrior squad, it's either 6 to 12 per squad. So I figured I'd have 6-man squads. One would be the squad captain. Have him decked out in a certain way, the rest following in a uniform, and have each captain color coordinate with their squad, essentially.
So fun fact, someone at some point told me, like, I was just like, yeah, I can never really go into, like, you know, go back to 40k. He's like, yeah, I built Gundams, and you know, for my mom. He's like, well, you just use those as Tau, and I'm just like, no, I wouldn't want to subject myself to that shit.
Yeah, good luck getting that on a table at a GW shop.
Well, I'm a local game store. They couldn't care less. But the problem being is that, like, I'm not really interested in being part of that crowd. They're not like, you know how like certain click groups and like nerd like, yeah, I could click with. Yeah, 40k just irks me in some ways.
No, I get it 100%. That's why I don't fuck with GW shops anymore. That's why I got out of the hobby. It was because of what the community was like. Especially at a GW shop. Which kind of pissed me off, but it is what it is. I'm sorry, but when you have a complaint of being bullied off a table so hard that you can't even move your troops around or even roll your dice to have a good time, and the only words to you are buy a different army, kind of pisses me off. Yeah.
I'd be like, shut the fuck up, you elitist asshole. I'm enjoying this for fun, not to compete.
But no, and the only reason why I was always getting bullied off the table is because everybody that I was up against always had a hard-on hatred for the fucking Necrons. Oh, the we'll be back roll, blah da 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 da. Get fucking bent. There's no excuse to fucking have 4 people gang up on one person in a match and then be able to play your game properly. Like, fuck you.
Right.
I'll say that right now, man. Fuck that behavior bullshit, man. Go fuck yourselves.
Right.
If you're gonna bully somebody so hard to the point where they get out of a hobby, there's an issue here. And you're supposed to say, oh, we're supposed to be very accepting, da 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 da. Get fucked.
Get fucked.
That's why I like this hobby, because, like, yeah, sure, there's the elitist assholes out there, but at least when you pull it out a custom Gunpla, people aren't ripping your builds apart. You know what I mean?
Very true. Oh. I could just do that. Yeah, fuck it. Easy, here we come.
I don't understand how this goes to get to me. Mind you, like when I stopped playing, like I stopped playing for about 2.5 years before I sold my army.
Yeah.
You know, I'm still kicking my ass for how much I sold it for, but whatever.
Honestly, it's whatever at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, right now, people are kicking their own butts about One Piece trading card prices right now because the base set is good luck finding it, right? Because it came out like end of 2022. But so like the hard to pull cards in that set are going for like hundreds of dollars a pop, and so they're just like, man, if I had Catmine, I would have made double the money. And I'm like, yeah, but you know what?
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Like, you can't exactly just like straight up tell someone that's just like, oh man, I should have kept it. Now, part of me is just like, damn, I wish I'd gotten back into it back then. But I end up getting into it now. I'm just gonna end up picking up a what's it called? There we go. I'm just gonna getting into it myself.
Mm-hmm.
I come up with this. This will be fine. Yeah, plus one power.
I think it might be time for some new metal files again. I think though, I bought this set just before the flood or just after the flood. It was after. Next tool investment to buy for the desk. New files. Probably buy a full-on set. Go extravagant this time around, I think.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Does Display make files, like metal files, or no?
I don't think they do. I know for a fact they made like sanding sponges. And stuff.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I know MadWorks makes fine. Obviously, MadWorks makes sanding supplies, but I think we might become a MadWorks whore. Uh-oh.
You may want to chill.
Well, to be fair with you, right now I want to. So you know how I got that MadWorks filing sponge set, right?
Yeah.
I've only used one piece of 400 out of it, and several pieces of the 320. I don't want to use any more of it until I burn through my my God Hand / Kami SU stuff, because I honestly prefer the MadWorks stuff over the Kami SU. I find I get a better finish with it.
Obviously.
But I do like I'm still going to use the God Hand sanding files, but I think it's only going to I'm only going to use them from 2000 grit and higher. Just for like my, polishing my painted surfaces and whatnot. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
I think MadWorks is probably going to be my tools of choice from now on, permanently. I really enjoy their formula, the way they work, the way they're designed.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
Well, I don't want to really do that because then I'm going to lose MadWorks.
Who said that they're on that site?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I've specifically stated that the entire site is Earth.
Well, fuck us. We're all on it.
Yeah, you're also missing the part where I said we take off. So I'm taking people with me.
Fair enough.
Alright, so we're gonna grab Madworks, Dispay, Bandai. Who else?
Actually, I wasn't planning on bringing any of them.
Oh.
We need to stop the corporations. If we don't, then what we're left with is a corporatocracy.
He's got a point.
So you have to take out the entire landscape.
Hmm.
Either take them all out or none of them. See, you're going, but I don't know if you understand that I am putting my jacket on.
3.
Excuse me, hold on. I am stepping outside. I leave my bedroom first.
He's just like, I hear you, but hold my smoke.
I hear you, but hold my coffee.
Oh, you know I just realized. Now that my roommates are back, I need to start taking my keys with me.
Yeah, be a good idea.
What's up, bro?
Tell the roomies I say what good.
Friday. Okay. Yeah, that's how I was gonna do it. Alright. Keys. There you are.
You know, I've been half tempted on buying a standing desk. And then it dawns on me, you know, I don't think I can subject my body to that anymore. But then again, I also stand at work constantly too. But I get downtime at work where I could just fucking lean on my air table. And my air table's at like waist height.
Three,
2.
1.
Launch.
To rule my world. I do love fucking around with some Prince. Spotify does know me well enough. Did you tell Boros how I'll still connect to your Spotify?
Yep.
So while you're away from your computer and listening to music, just kick in.
Yeah, I did.
I just be sitting here watching YouTube videos, like nature-esque Minecraft videos of, and we built this village in the jungle temple, in the jungle trees for the villages, and then you just hear
Voodoo Child.
The start of Voodoo Child, and you're like, what? That shit fucked me up.
That's fucking hilarious, though. I just loved how you thought I was at my computer still.
Oh no, I assumed you came back to your computer.
Oh.
Because I knew you left. But the moment it was like, wait, why do I hear Voodoo Child? I look over, I see green, I see you in the green, listening to Spotify. I'm like, this motherfucker's back at his desk. This line is safe.
On the contraire, it was beard time. I was dealing with my beard.
On the contraire.
Sorry, sirs, but after every other shower is when I do my beard maintenance.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You do more maintenance on your beard than I do on my hair.
It's because I babied my fucking beard, dude. But no, every other day I throw my oil and wax in my beard.
As one should.
Well, sorry, after every other shower, I should say.
Do you use beard wash?
No. What I use is a hemp shampoo.
It also works. You can also go with organic soap.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I find if I use like actual soaps though, like it dries my beard out. Fucking irritates the hell out of me.
That's primarily the reason why I happen to like my main one I used was called Medicine Man. It was a liquid. It was really good. It was had a smell.
Meanwhile, me who actively gets rid of their beard because it's a depression beard every 5 days.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. That's gonna go in first. Yeah. Now we can pop it back on. And we can take a quick look at the chat at the front.
Oh, Dobbs, Boros, you guys would be proud of me.
Hmm.
Did you purposely buy a mono eye?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'd be shocked. I'd honestly have to check my pulse if you did that.
Yeah, real talk.
It'd be a cold day in hell before I buy another mono eye.
Point exactly.
We were just trying to prove a point here.
We would be ice skating.
Hell yeah, brother.
But,
I haven't stepped on skates in almost 30 years.
Oh, when I buy another mono eye and we freeze over hell, strap on your skate score and we're going in.
We're gonna have to go skate shopping.
And ice shopping.
Oh no, I'm providing ice. But, no, the thing that I did that you guys would be proud of. So I was playing Magic, right? Teaching someone my method of making clone decks and things like that. And I was like, well, while I'm just hanging out, I was like, it's been a while since I've taken the boys out for a walk. So I played my Hydra deck, which uses King Ghidorah as the commander.
Yes.
You know the Hydra that doubles its counters?
Cloning?
Yeah, no. The other one. The X one.
God, what is that one?
But doesn't matter, you know of it. Right?
Yes.
So, I play Doubling Season. Then I play it for 4, which came out for 8. And then I wait to see if the mill player is going to cause me to sacrifice it. I know the guy who's sitting there across from me who's playing Howling Mine and his red-blue isn't going to remove it. So let's see if this blue-black player is going to remove my only creature, right? Doesn't remove it. Comes around to my turn, I mill a bunch of shit, and then it goes from, hey, add 16, bet. So I mutate it to King Ghidorah, becomes a 30/30 flyer, and then do just instead of scooping like a real man or taking a hit like a real man, he decides to disconnect from the game.
Yeah.
Like a pussy. So we eject him, and then the red-blue guy tries to force my 30/30 away. But he drew me, because I had Ristic Study, he drew me into Force of Negation, so I just countered his bounce spell and said, you're tapped out, is this GG well played? He's like, yeah, you forced me to do it. So, because when he did, I'm like, you drew me into this Force of Negation!
You fucked around and you found out.
So I swung at that man for 30 commander damage.
As one should.
As one should with the Hydra deck, right?
Was it Zexara? I would assume that's the commander.
Huh?
Zexara?
No, Illumia.
Oh,
Apex of Dreams or whatever it is. The one that's King Ghidorah.
Oh,
covered.
yeah. Because a Hydra
blue, red, green.
Yeah, because the Hydra I always think of as Zexara, which is black, blue, green. Zexara is fun. Recently got a secret layer drop that Store's got, and I was just like, I'm really concerned building this deck. And then I also looked at myself, and I was just like, you know what? I am just gonna back for Magic and go into one of these.
Wait, I wonder if I should get that and make another Hydra deck. I don't know if they'd be happy with me making another Hydra. They're gonna be like, really? What's up, bro?
Fucking mic in there?
Huh?
You still a mic in there?
Yeah.
Like you're in a group chat?
Yeah.
Discord?
Uh-huh. What's up, sis? Did you not bring your key? If you did. Not that surprised that I'm still on Discord out here. Corner bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. In hindsight, I was disappointed that I got this one instead of the other one. But, like, oh no. At first I was disappointed that I got this bedroom. I'm no longer disappointed.
I'm no longer the big sad.
I could be pulling a salve and having to go all the way across my house to go outside. Or I could be pulling a Savi and have to go all the way out to my damn car when I don't have a car.
You did the best of work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Smart move.
What's crazy is that even if I had a car,
That's
I still
right.
wouldn't take a bus. You know? God, this song, so great. It's so great when you realize the dual meaning of this song. I'm sorry, triple meaning of this song.
Okay, we're going to touch up that black once that red dries. Motherfucker. Actually, over there. I can go here.
Jesus, that too. Okay.
Alright, arm time.
I have a spicy theory for you, Dobbs. Remind me to tell you it when you're offline.
Okay.
What spicy is a theory?
An entire generation of minority youths are created to a song that's based off of a woman dying on the table during childbirth, but because, you know, it got covered by this one dude, everyone in the generation decided they were going to turn that into their, you know, virginity song, quote unquote. So there's a whole generation of black youth that's born to a song about a woman dying during childbirth.
Why does this sound like the starting to the movie of Blade?
Love and basketball.
Huh. Neat.
But yeah, the artist Maxwell covered a song from Kate Bush. And what's funny is that even in Maxwell's cover, it's not meant to be romantic. It's about...
Son of a bitch!
Nani? I'm away from my computer, so I can't see what your son of a bitching.
That was a freshly packed one. Damn it.
Let me guess, it unrolled itself?
Unrolled? Sorry about the delayed response. I was in mid-bowl.
Pretty obvious, not gonna lie.
No, my hand hit my bowl piece, and you can do the math.
Oh no.
It didn't break. No, I just...
No. That's not why I went, oh no. How much got sacrificed to the gods?
Not much. Not much at all. Not with the way I smoke.
Good.
One of these days, I'm just gonna donate dogs $80 and be like, go get yourself a nice ounce.
How much do you think I pay for... Hang on. Zaid, I don't mean to interrupt you here. How much do you think I pay for an OZ? Give me a Canadian number. Give me a Canadian dollar number. How much do you think I pay for an OZ?
Probably 70?
About that. 70, 80, give or take.
Yeah.
That's...
Got some good dispensaries, dog.
Well, no, hang on. That's when I have my discount points that I got saved up. That's when I use those. When I don't, on average, I'm paying anywhere between, with tax, about 140.
Yeah.
For an OZ, but then again, street value of that would be like 220.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like double that if I bought it at a dispensary here.
Yeah.
Dispensaries here are a fucking joke. They're just expensive. So you still go through street value because that's the best. That's the best method for your money, unless you're old, rich, or you know.
But yeah, like that's if I use my discount points that I've saved up. Yeah, that's what I pay. If I don't, I pay about 150. That's like with tax and everything.
Yeah.
Bonus side to it though is it's really close to my house. And what I mean by close to my house, I will light up a cigarette and I will put it out as I walk to the parking lot. That's how close it is.
I pay about 120 for half of an ounce. Anywhere between 80 to 120, depending on the strain and whatnot.
Now, for like a half, I'll pay anywhere between like, without my code, you know, without my discount points, I'll pay like 90, 100 at most, right? My quarters, those go anywhere between 40 to 50 for me. My half quarters that I pick up are anywhere between $25 and $30, give or take.
Quarters at dispensaries here are about like 70.
That's street value here.
Unless you find someone who's like, unless you find like a dispensary that's like, hey, all shake. no, nuggies. And then you might be able to get it for like 35.
You.
Hey man, when you ain't got nothing,
Yeah.
that pure shake come in handy.
No, you're right. You're right. You gotta be careful with that. Sometimes it's lots of lift. Lots of lift. And that shit burns. And not the way you like. It burns your throat. No, dude, it felt good today. Just like relax all afternoon. I did nothing. I just chilled and just vegged out on Twitch all day. All my ass did.
Valid.
Friday I'm doing Gunpla. Because if I don't, it's just never gonna get done. And I'd just be sitting there looking at a big box in my living room. Ugh.
Hmm.
Next session's gonna be fun. Well, I say fun. It's fun for me.
Let's click out all the arm parts.
Zayu. That TCG player
Yeah.
buy this order. Finally, was finally able to submit it.
Yeah, you showed me. You told me yesterday, right?
Yeah.
It's like 2.6.
Yeah, some crap like that. But the problem being is that as I was going through the list, I'm like, oh shit! It doubled up on some cards I didn't have. So I'm really just gonna add on a note that says, hey, this is definitely not accurate whatsoever because your system was being stupid, and the fact that it finally took all my saves, but also doubled up on certain cards or vice versa. Yeah, that's on your system.
Tell them that their system was behaving slowly and that it doubled up on there's current errors, and then resubmit the list.
Yeah, no,
to them manually through the email processing, and then see what they say and do.
Nope, I'm just gonna send it to them and be like, I've lined through and fixed it accordingly to what it should have been, but I also didn't feel like having to go through it again because there was no guarantee that all of it would have gone through as intended. So I'm just like, fuck it. We're just gonna...
just send them a list, a revised list in the email, communicating to them that their system lagged and messed up your accounts, and then send what you got.
I'm literally just I'm just gonna take the current order, and I'm going to line through it all, and then just give them like the more proper count, right? And then be like, here you go, and then whatever changes you need to do, just do it, and then whatever money comes out, just send it my way. I just want to get these cards out of my ways, get some decks paid off, and then just continue to focus on another TCG outright. Ugh. Not gonna lie, it's kind of wild seeing the different card prices right now for the One Piece TCG. They were crazy.
I thought about going into that Disney TCG.
Lorcana?
Yeah.
Because
I'm eventually going to get out of Magic once Cowboys come out.
Oh, next year or this year?
I have a time limit for me playing Magic, so.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm getting into One Piece because I have buddies. Because some old friends of mine that play it, and if I continue to stay up with it and everything else and play it out in other regionals, it'll work out pretty well. But also, there's a lot of high-end cards in that game right now. Where it's just like, oh yeah, you go to a regional and you top, you get this really nice prize card that's worth over $1,000. Oh, sick!
Wait. So you can play this TCG game as a pirate crew with friends? Question mark.
Well, theoretically you can, because there are some tournaments where it's like 3-on-3, so you're playing with like you and your buddies. Yeah. One Piece TCG is not that bad to actually understand. It's actually pretty fun. But I highly encourage Dobbs that you get up to speed with the current series before you dive into that, because you're gonna be like, who's this character? What
I don't give a shit about spoilers.
Oh, all right. But also right now, there's a lot of
well, at least with One Piece, I really don't care about spoilers because like that anime's so fucking big, like so long as is. It's just like I'm gonna forget about the spoiler before I even get to it.
Yeah, One Piece is on my list of animes to watch this year.
Oh, it is. All right.
The cooldown timer on it finally cooled off.
Right.
Quick question. Has anybody heard from Sav in the last few days?
No.
Yeah, neither have I.
He's busy, I guess, for like beginning of the year. Who knows? But I will say this to you, Zayu. Getting into One Piece, I highly encourage to watch it sub or dub preference, because it really doesn't change that much, except for the way that like some of the acting comes through. But I think dub's perfectly fine.
As long as I'm not watching the 4 kids, I don't care.
Yeah, no, the Funimation was perfectly fine.
I need Sanji to be smoking, not sucking a lollipop.
100% facts. The first 50 or so episodes is going to be kind of slow, but it's kind of just building up. Like
I'm also going to let you know I'm skipping a chunk of the beginning, just because I'm not retreading old waters over and over again. Up to
Alabasta or something like that.
I'm skipping all the way up till they beat Chopper.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's like the first 60 or so episodes. That's pretty easy. Alabasta arc is nice. The arc right after Alabasta, dear God, it's a slog. But after that point, it just ramps up. It gets better and better. Is it long? Sure. But is it worth it? Absolutely.
You ain't gotta sell me on a dog. I have to do it. It has to be done. Then I can be like, alright, I got it over with. Done.
I guarantee you by the time you get to it, you should be caught up with the most recent arc, which is going to be like fucking a tearjerker. Like, it's oh boy. Like the loose ends that Oda's tying up right now.
You also have to assume that I get invested.
You will.
Sir, you're talking to someone who did not get invested. And then it got added to my cooldown because everyone was like, and I was just like, all right, look, every time y'all so about One Piece to me, I'm adding more time to it.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that after a certain point, you will get invested, just because of the fact that you're already so far into it.
Ooh, speaking of cooldowns, what's the name of that other anime? Black Clover. Yeah. That's also coming down off the cooldown list this year.
I would also suggest, if you haven't, to start watching Demon Slayer.
That's on my cooldown list. Still has at least a solid year and a half.
Well, the reason I'm saying is because later on this year they're coming out with the next season, but after this upcoming season, there's only like one other like big or two, like there's only like one or two things that happen afterwards. So there's really not that much that's happening as far as Demon Slayer is concerned. Like the amount of seasons they have with movies is like gonna be like 5 or 6 seasons plus one movie, and the seasons are only like the first season is like 26 episodes, but the others are like 11 to 13, so 11 to 12 episodes a pop. And the first and last episode of each season is long, but it does a lot. But there's no filler. It's just straight gas.
I love filler though.
The problem being is that there's
how else do you learn about the world and its rules?
The problem being is that in Demon Slayer, there's not much other world to build upon. So
that's depressing.
It's not that bad.
That's the point loss for me, actually. I love my world building.
Normally, I would agree with you, but this is one of those series where it's better off being shorter, because the series and how it's done is well done, and it gets to the point. You're not having to constantly wait for a bunch of shit. It's nice.
I like waiting.
I get that.
As someone who's a seasonal anime watcher, guess what I have lots of time doing? Waiting.
Yeah. Well, you get to wait for each season, because that's like a year and a half or two between each of them for Demon Slayer. Anyway, though, I'm going to the restroom.
I still got a year and a half so I can even watch it. Hands are cold. Gotta warm them up. When the warm water feels like daggers. Just enough to be tripping.
Shut up, stomach, or I'm gonna stab you with a fork. We will have fried egg sandwiches after stream. like normal, and maybe a bowl of cereal. Damn it. Okay. So, I got a comment on that toilet humor video I have on my TikTok feed. And the comment was, "Oh, look at me, I'm so cool in my wool hat." My response to this comment was, "Yes, my wool hat is cool. I think it's pretty neat." Still no response.
No blue. That's 3 mana and a mana Gorger Hydra. And goblin season. We risk it for the biscuit. Worst case scenario, we scoop out. Go to another game.
The lovely ASMR sounds of a mechanical keyboard. I love that clicky sound.
Good, good.
It's one of my favorite sounds. That's why when I was looking into a mechanical keyboard, I made sure it had the loudest switches possible. And I fucking love it. Gonna do the same concept, but in a larger keyboard. The next one's gonna be customized strictly for my channel. I'm gonna have a Dodzy custom keyboard. With my own logo on it. I'm gonna be fancy. Okay. Oh my god, I am gonna have to get a snack here in a minute. Jesus Christ, can you guys not hear my stomach go off?
Nope.
I'm almost certain my chat can. It's fucking loud as fuck right now.
Back.
Welcome back, sirs.
Alright.
My stomach is going apeshit right now, saying, "Feed me, Dobbsy. It is snack time."
My stomach is just telling me, "Hey, bitch, we're emptying your gut." I'm like, fair enough.
Everybody out. I have to poop. Now! Yeah, these freeze-dried rations were a rip-off. They don't fill you up at all.
Wheel. Well, I tell you what.
Just keep my mouth shut.
The Baja blasted.
Okay, I do like how these Witch of Mercury kits are designed. Boom, this will make painting so much easier for me. For like having to customize and shit. Because I won't have to necessarily do a full disassemble.
Yay.
Yep. Because, like, look. Shoulder. Well, sorry, pauldron. Shoulder joint. Forearm bit. Sorry, bicep bit. Forearm. Hand.
Yay.
Okay, it's been long enough. Let's get the block back in there.
Hello.
Housekeeping? Hey, Jason.
Housekeeping.
How's it going, buddy?
You know, doing pretty good.
That's good. I'm working on a Witcher Mercury kit.
Which one?
The Gunvolva.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
that thing looks pretty good.
I have yet to use any stickers for it.
Yeah.
Everything's been has been gun to marker with my paintbrush because of how tight some of these corners are.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the beauty of the Witcher Mercury kits. Like, you can paint them. That's cool. You know what I mean? You can use the stickers. That's cool. Or you don't need to do anything, and that's cool too.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Honestly,
so
with
good.
like I watched Mecha Gakotsu's review on this thing, and after finding out it's like basically a drone, like a funnel, like a fin funnel, essentially. I'm just like, I must get more of these. I need to have. No, I'm about to Tony Stark this shit.
You about to build your own arc reactor?
No. Iron Legion.
Fair enough.
Wait, did you not watch Witcher Mercury?
Nope, I have not.
Okay.
That's fair.
Like I said, I'm Gundam ignorant. I just like to build plastic model kits.
No, that's okay.
And I'm true. I gotta be true to my word.
So, if you want to be like true to like the anime, you need to get a aerial rebuild and do the Frieza chop on it.
It's funny you say the aerial rebuild. I have one.
Yeah. Are you okay? So you got an ankle grinder?
Who says I need an angle grinder? I have saws.
It's more fun with the ankle grinder. I'm just saying. Yeah, you want to do like almost like the Frieza cut that Goku did to him, or that Frieza did to Frieza.
All I have to do is just cut the peg off for the waist.
And the arm.
Oh, remove an arm. The best thing is about this kit is
you can just
look,
assemble it.
and then I just snip the tip right here.
Yeah.
Snip the tipperino.
But no, I want to get a couple more of these Gundovas, or sorry, Gunvolvas, and build an Iron Legion out of them. I'm getting rid of the V-fin though. The V-fin's not necessarily.
They're fun. I haven't built one, but I know they're fun.
I mean, this kit's pretty fun so far. I like it. I'm gonna say this now. It's got the exact same amount of runners as a Leo does.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just like, Leo vibes.
literally is like a Leo vibe because like they get controlled by a
Yeah.
system.
But this one's cooler. Sorry, Joey.
I mean, yeah, I'll give you that. But here's why the Leos are cool. They're ran by a floppy disk.
I don't think it's a good selling point, my guy. I'll be real with you there, Chief.
I'm gonna agree with Boros.
No, you're totally right. It's not really much of a selling point, but it is funny. Be like, yeah, this massive army of Leos that nobody can beat is powered by a floppy disk. So, I'm playing a very meta character in one of my D&D campaigns.
Mm-hmm.
And the DM says, everybody wakes up. I said, my character wakes up on the toilet plane, Magic Arena, and in a world that Hasbro was bought up by Wizards, and didn't use AI art, and Jace is still just a ton of Gundvolva, and says, wait, something isn't right. And the DM's like, too meta. Like, my entire character is literally a 4th rank wall. Like, come on. Who travels to different dimensions. Like, how is this not on theme? I was very proud of myself with that whole statement. Do I want to save Gale? I guess. So, I know what Dobbs is doing. What's everybody else up to?
Playing some good old Destiny 2. I gotta continue my grind.
Oh. Okay. Respect. Hold up one second.
Welcome back, Driz.
I'm trying to get spot. There were 3 in welcome, so I stuck myself right in the middle.
There. Chest cavity for the Gunvolva is now done. Aha. I'm happy with the paint job I did.
They were never really done.
Well, until I decided to fully paint this kit from top to bottom. But you know me.
The sound and noise cancellation on these
Boom.
Easy.
Here we are. Check that out.
Good.
No stickers. Not even on that chest cavity, which is where they gave me a sticker for it. I'm just like, no. I got this.
I look like those stickers are freaking cool.
Yeah, they do look really cool. Do not get me wrong. Like there's one, I like how there's one kit, the aerial, that has this particular pattern injected into like its own fucking piece of plastic. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like the red and black pieces and shit. It's fucking dope. Alright, so we can get rid of these little cuppy thingies for now. Don't need those. Still gonna let that piece dry before we can add that clear bit over top. So let's clean up the other arm. Julius, have you built any of the Witcher Mercury kits yet?
Technically, yes.
Nice. What are your thoughts on them?
I haven't done the high grade yet. I got the SD.
Oh, you got the full mechanics. Okay.
No, I did the SD.
Oh, okay.
Super dick formed. Yep.
I recommend the high grades. They're a lot of fun. No polycaps.
I'd say BB Patchy.
Mm-hmm.
I like the aerial overhead.
I want to get a couple more of these Gunvolvas and do an Iron Legion of them.
My teammates are not focusing on that shit.
I'm just kind of excited. I want to actually walk inside and find food.
Oh. We're gonna unlock those. That's some bullshit.
Should I have grilled fried egg and pepper jack cheese sandwiches? Or should I have ramen with a over easy egg? That depends on my appetite there, sir. So if I go that route, I'm going to be making 2 sandwiches, like I normally would.
Hear me out. You do both. You dip the sandwich into the ramen broth.
that's way too much salt content for me. Because the way I do my sandwiches, like I use a lot of butter. So like after I flipped it, I put more butter on the side that's been toasted already, and then I flip it back over. And I do the same thing to the other side. I'm sorry.
If you're not using a half a stick of butter, you're not doing it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Paula do need to be proud of you.
Oh, dude, I'm afraid to go to a cardiologist. He's just gonna look at me and go, "How are you still alive, and how are you a toothpick?"
Don't ask questions.
My only words are gonna be, "I don't know, Doc. Maybe you can tell me." That's why I'm here.
I will gladly trade you in the past.
Yeah. No, I do not wish this metabolism on my worst enemy.
I'll trade you.
Nope. Your grocery bill's gonna go through the fucking roof.
You don't know that, is it?
Buddy. Oh, God. Keep doing the grip for that.
And since I've drastically cut back on my smoking, like my cigarette intake, yeah.
Yeah, nicotine is a
Natural appetite suppressant, I'm well aware.
thing, but it's hard to get home. So I was picking up dry steak for it.
I gotta do something. I almost forgot. I'm gonna do two things. Gotta open this thing up first. Oh, okay, cool. So OBS is gonna pull that with me again. Neat. So then I'll just go this route. I need this image. I had to grab the box art design for the next build.
Yep.
And I'm really glad sometimes that I have autocorrect.
The fact I've only been using my metal file on this build is quite astonishing. I haven't felt the need to break out my other sanding supplies for this yet. I'm quite flum surprised.
I can get back here and reorder them. Standing shit.
Oh, shit.
Give it to my bro. The guy's both real, 6 months.
Yep.
This is just a bad run for me tonight.
That's no bueno.
Well, most of it with some people that just don't know how to actively go hard in this certain playlist run.
Could be worse. You could be trying to grind Trials.
Trials isn't until the weekend, my guy.
You
But
know
that
what I
is,
mean.
yeah, I know.
Or Iron Banana.
Iron Banana was actually last week, and actually it's not as bad as it used to be.
Oh, fucking crap, basket's gonna stretch.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, sirs.
Okay, did you guys hear about the guy who invented knock-knock jokes?
No.
What?
He won the Nobel Prize.
As far as dad jokes go, that one's horrible.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad.
I tried.
So hard. But in the end.
It didn't even matter.
Benda42 said, "Got a lurk up for ya friend."
I appreciate it, Benda. Hope you're having a nice relaxing evening, much like the day I've had today.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Neither do I.
I'm just trying to be supportive.
Hey, buddy.
I still need to get a desk familiar.
Yeah, I got mine.
I'm honestly thinking I've been seriously still heavily investing in a hamster for my desk / office space.
A hamster?
Mm-hmm.
A hamster.
And have a little gyro ball on my desk while I build. Take them out every build session.
I'm down for this idea.
I truly like the idea of a hamster.
Oh, we're not. His name would be Shar. Shar Hamster Bowl.
Ooh.
Sold.
I don't give a fuck. No, it wouldn't be the name. Indecisive on names.
I can think of worse names for a hamster. Ham Sorrow.
Lord Hamilton?
No, Ham Sorrow. Instead of Ham Taro, Ham Sorrow.
Cheesy but functional.
Yeah.
I feel bad. I haven't left my apartment in like 2 days. It's felt great. The greatest feeling in the world, not even gonna lie. Not having to actually go out and do shit. Mother. Golly. Oh. I'm playing these actual idiots today. Dear God. It's bad. Like really fucking bad. this one was just shit.
Definitely gonna pay panel line. This guy, he needs it. There's so much panel lines to fill. It looks good.
You do the force fires. Buddy. I love you, Cat. Stop. Stop it, Cat.
The Shitchin will not listen, you know this.
He won't listen, but he needs to, because otherwise he's about to be a very, very, very angry dad.
Hmm.
There we go. No, you need to chill, Cat. I love you, but chill.
Shitchin has the zooms, I take it.
Something like that. I had to pull him off the desk. He's just not wanting to work with me.
Oh, I almost forgot. My dog met Snow for the first time the other day.
Oh my god, her one brain cell couldn't handle it, could she?
No, not really. Especially on our walk.
Oh god.
Oh hell, the night prior before we got the snow, the roads had a bunch of salt on them, right?
Yep.
So we're walking, and this side street that we're on doesn't have any sidewalks. So we're obviously walking on the road, right? Dog sees a giant white line. Dog beelines it for said white line, nose right to the line of salt. I'm just like, oh my god. Came up, shook her head. I'm just like, well, how'd that feel?
What'd you learn?
She looked at me, very derpy, stuck her nose down it again, and kept moving. I was like, oh my god, you're something else, dog.
You're my dog.
No, that is not a trait that Dobbsy would do. Just saying.
The Narset player at the table bitching about one complaining, but they're the one popping off. You know, you guys could play you guys could try playing politics.
You can do a lot of things.
Or, hear me. That's what you put in the chat. Or, hear me out. Shut up and play.
No, that's actually kind of what I said. Because he's like, oh, all everyone ever does is complain and bitch. I'm like, bro, you're playing Narset. It's the same effect as if I would have played my Light Paws deck, or if this person would have played their Yawgmoth deck. You either pop off or you get fucked by everybody at the same table. No one wants to go against that.
Yeah.
So play your deck. It's like, yeah, but I could just not board wipe you guys. That way you guys can play. You built the deck. You know why you put board wipes in. Do it.
Use your bed. Now fucking make it and lay in it.
Really? Board wipes?
Some board wipes can be.
He's playing Narset Super Prince with board wipes.
Hello, farewell.
Just played Ugin. So let's say goodbye to my board, except for my Guild Lotus. No.
My Narset deck was extra turn, mass land destruction, and extra combat.
Wow, you were not fun to play with.
Sounds like a painful time.
Oh, my new Tatiova deck that I'm working on. Oh man, it makes that deck look so nice. So
that just you're playing trust fund colors, my guy. What do you want?
Oh no, Benefit Druid. So you want to play extra land to get the card draw.
Dude, it's Simic. It's trust fund colors. I'm well aware.
Yeah. So it's Tatiova extra turn. So I just want to sit there and just infinite turn just loop it, right? Play Omniscience somehow while in my extra turn counter and making lands and all that kind of stuff. Card draw. And then play Karn. The Liberated, and exile everything of their stuff, and then exile all my own lands, exile Omniscience, exile Tatiova, so I'm gonna need some like Time Twister effect in the deck too, because I need a lot of time to take him. And then reset the game, I get all their stuff, all my lands, and a Benefit Druid, and an Omniscience. Restart the game, let's actually have some fun. And that's how I win. I win with their own decks. I'll have an aggressive card. The size of Manhattan.
It's just fucking Disney evil.
Am I what?
I said that's just fucking Disney evil.
So okay, so
yeah, honestly, after you said you did one thing and another thing and started playing your decks, I was like, yeah, see, at that point I would have long since been scooped and said I get other game in by the time you're sitting here done diddling yourself.
Yeah.
No offense.
No offense taken.
Yeah, all of it. No, it's
Then
just
don't diddle yourself in front of other people while you're playing Magic.
See, that's why I don't play like TCGs online. Only because like a lot of people milk that fucking timer and tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's why they have different timer settings.
Like if you have like, in my opinion, if you have like say 2-3 cards in your hand and you're milking that timer to its fullest extent, by the time I've hit 3/4 of the way of that timer, I've already picked up my cards and left.
Yep.
I fucking hate those that fucking milk the timers. I hate it with a passion. Play your fucking hand and move on.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. Some players they try to think like 2-3 moves ahead. I get that. I do that too. But there's a time and point to wrap it up, Walt Disney. You know what I mean?
That's usually the point where I yield all, and just put something else on, and just I'll hear the notification telling me it's my turn, or the notification telling me that I'm dead, or they time themselves out.
And the best part is, I'm building this deck to be a turn 3 deck.
Oh, it's CADH. Gotcha.
I was gonna say, even if it was turn 4, it's CDH.
Mm-hmm.
I only have one CDH deck, and that's only because I hate when people come to the table, a casual table, with CEDH and go, well, this is casual. Motherfucker, casual in what setting? Your friend group where everyone's playing CEDH? Get the fuck out of here. And so then I play their deck against them. Because my clone deck is my CEDH deck.
Interesting. I will say this. I am up to 5 of them. 5 CDH decks.
I would be more inclined if it wasn't. If it was fun, but it's not fun.
It's fun for tournaments, that's about it.
It's not even fun for tournaments, bro. Okay, you pay money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking like Friday Night Magic tournaments, not, you know.
Yeah, but people don't play Commander at Friday Night Magic like that. Not without scooping out of the main event.
And unfortunately, nowadays, Magic is just not the same as it used to be. It's mostly just Commander. So you're not actively playing an actual competitive environment that actually teaches you how to play the game and actually get better at learning the game. It's part of the reason why I'm dipping out of it. Like, I can respect the hell out of Magic, but I don't like what it's currently evolving into. We're just like, yes, Commander, every time.
I don't like I don't like the company.
But I'm a modern player. If I'm going to play competitive, I'm playing modern. I'm going to have to look at the same goddamn fucking decks every single time I play. At least let it be a faster format.
Mm-hmm.
That's sort of the reason why I'm getting into One Piece, because One Piece is actually a best of one for the most part, because the games can take you a fair bit, but at least it's fun. Like, there's actual depth to it.
Oh, I have fun. It's just if there's if someone's doing things in person, it's disrespectful if I take my phone out and go, tell me when you're done. That's when they go, Judge! I'm like, Judge, the man's gone infinite. I'm just letting him diddle.
Yep.
He's upset because I'm not giving him the attention.
Yeah, So
I get it.
So I have.
You spend thousands of dollars on your decks. You want people to pay attention to you when you're going off. But at the same time,
I wish that was like the tables that I sit at. It's usually like this. Like the Urza deck when it goes off, like and it does its thing, people go, okay, I've seen this enough times. Do you want to play it out? And I just go, no. I mean, I can if you want, like. And they're like, nope, I've seen it 1,000 times. Have a nice day.
See, it's decks like that and Eldrazi decks is why I stopped playing in tournament, like at Friday Night Magics. Everybody was running either Eldrazi or something like stupid high powered or massively controlled where I couldn't do shit.
The only one that I'm like, I can play this out if you really want, because there is like a small chance I will like fart out. Actually, 2 of them, but they're a lot of fun because you get to ride the
like, I'll get to the second bracket of tournament play. Like I'll get 1 victory under my belt. Like I'll beat somebody out of the 2 or 3 or whatever, and then I'll go to the second rounds, and that's where I get fucked constantly because I'm always pinned up against the fucking. I hate control. I hate fucking control and mill so much.
Oh yeah.
I put anti-mill in my deck so that people go, "Oh yeah, I'm milling you," oh, and I just go, "No Kozilek, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle."
Okay, Kozilek's on the stack. Come on, script. Nice.
Okay, I have other anti-mill. There's so much mill that goes on in MTGO that you have to put anti-mill.
Yeah, but like they all go on the stack, so come on, script. Or then play Time Twister. Get your turn one script back. That's my
assuming get up.
My Joyer rather like Captain deck pretty much it's pretty guaranteed. Because if you're gonna let Joyer hit the board, you're gonna let the crypt hit the board. Because she says draw 700 plus cards during my turn. Because all my cards in my hand are pretty much 0 drops. And then I build up my storm counter too, like and then scan them out and then go, hey, brain freeze, I'll mill you, everybody out. Cool. All your anti-mill stuff goes on the stack. Cool. From our script. Cool. Let's redo this again. This time I'm gonna play Underworld Breach. Hey, you remember brain freeze? We'll do it again. and count the board.
Again, massive control decks I won't play against. I refuse to.
I mean, it's not controlling.
After a certain point, if it's just a waste of my time, I just don't play. Because, especially, that's part of why Cyclonic Rift is one of my most hated cards. Is because I've invested this time to play this game. And if all of that time is now moot and wasted, the fuck am I still here for? So if I don't have an answer to someone psych rifting, I'm just gonna scoop, bro. Because especially if you're not going to kill me that turn. If you're just doing it because you're afraid of the board state and you don't have the win on board, fuck right on off. You just wasted all of my free time. Especially like, for example, the game that I'm in now, right? Honestly, I should be preparing to go to bed, but I'm still stuck in this goddamn game. But if someone psych rifted me right now, bro, I'm getting the fuck out.
Just scooping out immediately.
Scooping out, going to fuck to bed. Like, look, I stayed up to play this game with y'all, and y'all don't want me to play. So clearly, I'm just gonna go to bed. Clearly, you don't want me to sit here at the table and play. And I don't want to just sit here and watch. Otherwise, I'd watch MTG.
What's up, Nike?
MTV Twitch streamers.
I will say the deck that I've been getting some success with in tournaments is good old Winota deck. Turns out a turn 1 uncountable rule of law.
Alright, well, keep still. I'm gonna look at the shower.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
And crash, because I have to wake up in the morning and prep myself up for a wonderful TV test. It's gonna be great.
You got it.
I'll be fine. I'll just do the bare minimum, get my passing score, and be like, yep, another 6 months. Hooray! Because honestly, there's no real point half the time for me to go above and beyond when I'm not willing to shoot to do that. So, anyway, good.
Yeah, buddy. Zoe, when you get a second, sir, check your DMs.
There you go.
typing of 1,000 souls.
Sorry.
I'm talking mad shit to the Narset player. Well, about the Narset player to the other people while he's killing me with Chandra triggers over and over again.
Oh.
I'm responding to messages from the wife.
Because he's upset because I played my second Hydra ever Hydra tribal deck, which was Phyrexian Hydra. He's like, Hydra is Mr. Infect. I was like, yeah, that's a Hydra, not an Infect deck. I was like, the first Hydra I played got board wiped.
What else was on the field?
1 foot.
What
am I doing? I don't need those.
Looks like Bloom Tender. There was like a bunch of elves on the elf player's side, like 4 elves. Farhaven elf, Elvish Archdruid, Llanowar elves, and Priest of Titania.
Okay.
And my Managorger Hydra. And then they were like, fuck that! And they reveal Omniscience with Narset. Whoa!
Ooh, what a surprise.
Though they kept me alive at 1.
Oh, wow, shit. Can you come back from that or no?
No, more likely not. I'm just gonna be spiteful and petty. Yeah, there you go, kill me. Because if you didn't kill me, I was going to be spiteful and petty, and I was going to Psych Rift, and then let you kill me.
Nice.
Be like, yes!
Here's the irony here. We were all bitching and complaining about certain cards, Psych for being one of them.
Mm-hmm. But I was at 1 health, so it was one of those things where it's like, and again, I only ever use it as a finisher. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's only a finisher.
So, icing on the cake, would you say that he's not regret?
Icing on the cake is that I forced his hands to kill me. Before I had to, because I have to go to bed here in a minute. Because, my bedtime is anywhere between 10:15 and 11:15. Alright, so I type, I was going to Psych Rift. Dude goes, was. And I was like, yeah, that's why I said was. That's how English works. Like, dog. That's why I used a pretense of word. Or a past tense word.
That's the Narset player.
They're like, was. Yeah, dog. That's why I used that word.
And then you have me trying to do lighting.
I said that I was surprised that we didn't get mass land destructed.
You know, it's an original Narset deck. He runs Omniscience, extra turn spells, and then extra combat with Mass Land Destruction. So original, right?
Oh no, this wasn't any extra turns. This was literally just Super Friends Narset with a lot of board wipes. So it was not original. Very unoriginal. That's part of why, another reason why I'm gonna quit when Cowboys become a actual, creature type. Because the game's just, people aren't original with their deck building.
No, they want to just be meta.
Mm-hmm.
They go to top eight. They go to MTG top eight. Look at what was winning in modern or what was winning in whatever format that they're going to build in. Then they go and build. They built the winning deck. That wasn't on the list. Make your own list. That's why all my decks are original.
I would say I do have one original deck. That's super funny.
I can't play with an unoriginal deck. Even when I was playing modern, like I would still look at what was winning and whatnot, and kind of build around that. But I also was like, okay, well, I'm gonna play Affinity. I'm not gonna look at anyone's list when I build my Affinity deck.
So this deck, it's my legacy deck. It's super hard to play. Because how it works is you have to understand the rules inside and out of Magic, all the sub rules, and yeah, it's so much fun because you get to literally be like, rule 504.1a says blah blah blah, so therefore because it says that this interaction works like this. So, and as a judge, being able to teach people like, hey, you wanna see what the rules lawyer deck looks like? Here we go.
Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that no more. Though I will say I do miss using the judge chat. That was great.
You still have it.
Yeah, but I don't use it no more. Yeah, I'm not trying to judge things. I'm not really trying to be in that area. I am retired, dog.
Still go there for like if you're like, hey, wait, does this still work like this?
Plus, generally, there's no reason for me to do it because I know the general mindset of how rulings operate. So I'm not. So it's one of those things where I don't have to really worry about that. I know how wording works and all that jazz, but it's one of those things where it's like I'm not in those situations where I need to use it. I don't play paper that much anymore. Like,
Yeah.
last time I played in paper was 3-4 years ago.
I will be right back.
Our friend Cedric came to visit. Otherwise, before that, 2016. Like, I am all but retired. I have my few MTGO decks. I'm not really buying any expensive MTGO cards no more. I don't have modern decks anymore. Oh, paper modern decks. None of that. I just have a few EDH decks in paper, and that's it. I've already dumped off all my bulk and rares and all that shit.
I'm still debating if I'm gonna sell.
I didn't even sell. I didn't even sell. This young guy that would be joining my Gunpla D&D campaign. We work for the same grocery store. I'm in IT, he's in receiving. And I was like, "Hey bro, I'm getting ready to move. You play Magic, do you want a bunch of cards? Like, unsorted, you just get like a few, like, other than slivers, you get." He's like, "Really? Yeah, I'll take them." I was like, "You're gonna need the largest thing that you got." Like, I have a suitcase. I'm like, "Bring it." Filled that bitch up and still had to like put shit in like a book bag as well.
Nice. Yeah. The layup's just is not feeling. It's not feeling right to me.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. The state of the game is not where I'm proud to call myself someone who's been playing since 2000.
Gotcha.
And they keep taking away all the things that I do like about the content. First, they took away my novels, and then they're doing all these things, and they're just and now it's just, hey, we're gonna crossover, and crossover, and crossover, and it's like, all right, I see the writing on the wall.
Yeah.
So at some point, I will probably notch down to like 3 EDH decks online. Probably my clone deck. I'll make a permanent clone deck that doesn't shift ever. My slivers, and maybe my Duretti Chaos deck, and call it and then call it a whatchamacallit, and call it a day, and sell off all my stuff when those Cowboys hit. Because I said if I ever had to witness Cowboys versus Indians while they're riding versus ninjas while they're all riding velociraptors with laser beams, yeah, nah, we're good. That's the state of the game being too far gone. And what are we getting? Fallout and dinosaurs and cowboys. We've already had another Kamigawa set, so more ninjas. That wallpaper that I saw showed me everything I needed to see of what my end game was for Magic. And it's coming true now. So, time to prepare for my retirement. My full-on retirement. Because no one wants to be that guy of, back in my day, we didn't have cowboys. We didn't have this. We didn't have cowboys versus Indians. And then someone just goes, "Shut up, Grandpa." That'll break me. So I'll leave before I get called a grandpa by someone. for complaining about cow at the table. Shut up, Grandpa, I'm playing the game.
Shut up, Grandpa. My favorite one still to this day of like cards that that people complain. It's an old complaint, right? It's no longer like the biggest complaint, but in Magic, 'cause I've been playing forever. When I see somebody complain about like power creep, I'm like, dude, I remember when Doomblade got printed and people bitched about power creep then.
I remember when people bitched during Kamigawa. I was there for the explosion of power creep. I witnessed it. I went through it and came out loving it. And then they didn't do anything else Kamigawa for a long time. That was sad.
Because it didn't sell.
And then they fucked over my favorite plane.
Which one?
Mirrodin.
At least you got a set of your plane.
No, I refuse to touch anything involving Phyrexia. I do not like Phyrexia. So I just didn't play it.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, my favorite plane has been retconned so many times, like the name's changed.
What plane?
It's the plane that Droira comes from. That Urza.
Dominaria?
Nope. Her original plane.
I could have swore her original plane was Dominaria.
In the original stories it was, and then they retconned it to where she actually came from a plane. And also the fairy comes from a different plane. Anyways, she's the last of her people because Urza blew up the. You can see her plane like fallout in the art of strip mine.
The MTG wiki still has her birthplace as Dominaria.
Oh, she's of the Gitu tribe. Okay, yeah, my bad. The whole Gitu tribe being coming like strip mine though, freaking sucks. You know what I mean? Like,
right?
Like, you guys are so much fun.
Well, the Gitu are now part of the Shivan Nation. But the Shivan Nation kind of got fucked over by the new Phyrexians.
And Urza. Yeah, because they produce Power Stones. Yeah. It's fun. I love it when they make all this lore and they're just like, nah, fam. Also, she's touched so many freaking Planeswalker sparks, she still isn't a Planeswalker.
Hey man, it is what it is. She's even traveled the multiverse.
Yeah. And she was selected because Fairy wanted to make her into a Planeswalker and a Super Soldier. But, you know. She's also like, Karn is so benevolent. Oh, and she's the reason of the Eldrazi, in Modern, the Eldrazi Winter. She was part of that. Through the Breach did a lot of the work, but she was a backup plan. Because the G2 could suspend stuff, and it was a blocker.
Right.
She's...
Why can't they leave Ravnica alone? Because it makes money.
Yeah. Well, I will say Ravnica is the first set that we got the watermark. Or no, New Phyrexia was. Did Phyrexia? No, yeah, Phyrexia came up. No, Ravnica came up first. Anyways, it's essentially it's when they did everything, quote unquote, right, with like the watermarks, the guilds, the marketing team. The draft experience was great for it the first time, and you have a bunch of these followers that are like, Ravnica's the best plane, and it's
Yeah, it's not.
no.
But also, best plane kind of got fucked over. And at this point, it's not going to get fixed.
Nope. Now, I always thought,
Unless they retcon, and if they retcon, no one's going to like that.
no, and then they'll have to hit the reset button.
I would rather they do that. And then just not go back to any of these planes that we've gone and seen. Not a single one. Just if you're gonna retcon, I mean, you do it big.
Yeah.
The walkers, all of it. None of those would exist. Like, they're still playable, right? Because they're still going to be playable. I'm not trying to say destroy the game, right? For other formats. But I'm saying if you're going to make new sets and you're constantly just cycling through the same old planes, I suggest doing a whole ass reboot. New characters to talk about, new stories to tell.
Fire and make Mark Rosewater retire. I hate Mark Rosewater.
I don't really care for him. I don't really care against him either, though.
The thing that I don't like that he did,
I don't think that he needs to be a part of the EDH rules council, rule committee.
No, he doesn't need to be part of any. So, forget about that one dude that designs pretty much all the cards.
Alright, I'm back.
Their entire R&D team needs to be fired.
Yeah, so... Okay, so there's a concept that Mark Rosewater goes by. He likes eras of Magic colors being drawn. And we're right now in the era of red. It was great not too long ago. But he just wants red to be like the color to go to right now. And it's like,
Are you in or out, and how are those lungs?
Oh, I'm floating around my door because I was waiting for you to get back because it was almost bedtime.
I hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before you go off to Betty Buys tonight, there's somebody down here who wants to say hi to you.
Ah, well then let me get back to my computer.
Well, I was gonna say, wait for the bull first. Save the best for last.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong. Hello, R2. I have a 4D R2 sitting in my living room. Because one day, I will either be the droid, or I will have me a droid. On your account, sir.
3,
2,
1.
Launch. Oh, that's icy.
Oh, that would hurt. Okay, allow me to change camera scenes.
So me and my mouse. session, Dobbs, and I'm fucking free for at least a solid month or two. A month or two of writing. Oh, here I come.
Are you ready, sir?
Oh, I sit in my bed with anticipation.
Luna.
Look at her.
Doggo.
Best. She knows what she does. Look at that tail. Look at that tail.
Oh God.
I saw that tail, young lady. You can't. I saw that tail wagging.
Boop. A boop did your snoot did. She has an itch.
All right.
Have a good night, buddy.
Tomorrow for my smoke break. At work.
Yep. I'll be around. Johnny. Oh.
I did it.
Let's get back to the birds.
Only got. I don't even know how many more prints to do. I got the first 5 prints done. I at least lit up. Like those 5 first keystone. Right. Looks like that one's almost done. You gonna finish it tonight?
Maybe. Doubting it though. What time is it for me right now? 12:15? We'll see.
But it will be done by the end of tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm still got a panel line this shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I might drop in for Discord build night over at Berserker Max. I'm undecided yet.
Oh, is that tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. I haven't shown up in the last few nights that they've had it. There's just been a lot of people always in VC, and just too many voices for me.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking anywhere between 10 to 15 on a given night when it's build night there, and I'm just like, oh god, too many voices. Yeah. Like, it's a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but...
I still can't get over what he said to me. But you should go. I have family night tomorrow, so I won't be doing anything. So the fuser at the school went out, so one of the printers.
Mm-hmm.
And I kid you not, I called. This dude was in the room with me, like in the teacher's lounge.
Yeah.
Saw me do the call. I had them on speaker because I'm like one of those people, like if I'm gonna be doing like an important call like that,
Mhm.
I can have you on speaker type of thing. Like there should be nothing to hide, right? And it's also for people like I am available, but like please don't like talk. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And if you do, I need to be able to hear move type of thing.
Yeah.
But this dude, and they're like, we'll get out there ASAP. And he goes, it'd be nice to have a working printer in the school. And I'm like, dick, like, there's a working printer right next to it. Okay, each their own. I'm not losing sleep over it.
It's like, oh shit.
But tomorrow I get some new Gunpla.
Nice.
So is this your first Witch of Mercury kit, or you built? The aerial.
Yeah, I built the aerial with the flight unit.
Okay. I need to get a flight unit. It's the only version of the aerial I'm missing.
You know the flight unit is just a backpack with accessory with some hands, right?
Yep. But I want to have a standalone one of it. I need to get an aerial in it.
$16XA2ND said, howdy.
We're doing 16.
$16XA2ND said, doing okay.
Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Looking for that.
$16XA2ND said, started working on 2 gun cannons, the Dones Island ones.
Nice.
$16XA2ND said, also I read a comment calling Robotech 3 animes in a trench coat and can't get over it, LMAO. 16XA2ND said, most apt description to date.
I get the feeling. There we go. Let me just see if there we go. There we go. That goes into that. That goes into that. Aha! We have one leg done. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to think of what I'm trying to say.
Stream Elements said, get some. Stream Elements said, go to https gundamhangar.com for all your Gunpla and Plamo needs.
You know what, folks? I think we're gonna finish up this guy tomorrow. I'm getting a rumble in my belly, and I'm getting tired as fuck. So, I think we're gonna stop here for tonight. I think we did enough. Got 2 arms, head, torso, and leg done. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Probably morning. I think, yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow morning for a stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys.